Anyway, 3 days later, still sat here and you're turned up. You just whacked hell out of it. You just whack it.
Work, you Chinese piece of shit. We're gonna move.
To do.
Good morning and welcome back to our vlog. Now on this channel, our vlog not in days. Because we've been sat about waiting. Been sat here 3 days, haven't we?
Yeah. Shall I talk to them and tell them what's been going on?
You can do
So
if you want.
we've had some problems. Right, let me put you here and talk to you. Right, let me put you there properly. Right, I've had some problems, right. Yes, I do have a small penis.
Yes, he does.
Our fridge hasn't been working. It hasn't been working on the gas, so I've cleaned out the gas, cleaned all that out. Still, the gas burn at lights, but it ain't getting cold. So when I turn the ignition on as well, that 12 volt ain't working either, and it's not working on 240 on the hookup either. So what I did, I disconnected it and put it straight onto a power bank, and that hasn't worked either. So I've been baffling my head for days. So Wayne popped by the other day and he says, "Why did you phone this bloke in Gox Hill?" I went, "Yeah, no problem, no problem." Anyway, 3 days later, still sat here and you're turned up.
What a load of old shit.
So we've had enough, so we're moving. So my fridge, I think, is buggered.
Is it?
But there's a problem with 240 as well.
Is it?
The backlight don't work, does it?
Yes, it doesn't. So
And I know that because I've put the electrical tester on it. I put the electrical tester on the socket under the fridge, and that ain't working either. But this socket works, and this socket works. But they're all on the same board. So I'm thinking, is he a splitting wire or something? I don't know.
I ain't bothered!
So I've had enough. So that's me moan over. Where I'm booked in Springfield on the 28th. So we ain't got a fridge until the 28th.
we'll survive.
I know we'll survive. It just means I've got no cold beer for where we're going.
Shut up, you girl.
Nobody knows where we're going.
You might know at the end of this vlog though. You might know where we're going.
We got a long drive ahead.
So we've got a problem, haven't we? So we need a new fridge.
It's not a biggie vlog, by the way, either.
Sure.
We're just letting you know why we haven't moved in 3 days.
Oh yeah. I never thought about begging.
No, Gareth.
We need 400 coffees buying because it's £1,000 for a fridge.
It's all right. We've got one. We've sourced one.
I've been on the internet. I've sourced one. I can get one, but it's 700 quid,
700
isn't
quid,
it?
innit? Yeah.
But I don't know yet. But Springfield might be able to fix the problem.
That's the only reason we haven't bought the new fridge out.
The hardest part on the fridge, searching. I asked, who did you ask? What's the name from Camper Van Codgers?
Tony Trowell.
Asked Tony. Cheers, Tony. She asked Jeff, which is my mate, chap, GTP, whatever. So I put it in myself, Thetford, N180, problems. And believe it or not, inside the fridge is 3 fuses on the PCB board. And Jeff told me that. So thank you very much, Tony, for telling me that. But that wasn't the problem either. They're all right, them fuses.
Everything that could be fixed itself, Gareth has tried to do.
I've tried everything.
It's just died.
It's out of my hands now.
Is this the reason this on the gas? Do you want me to just turn
I've left it
off?
on gas just to see. I've left it on automatic.
Right, okay.
See if it does out. Do an Armageddon with it.
There's only beer in it.
Yeah, that's the important thing. Well, we've thrown everything away. We don't have a we've had no
I
choice.
ate it. I literally had roast potatoes for my breakfast this morning, so I didn't want to waste
Do an
it.
Armageddon style on it. It might work.
What is it he says in Armageddon? Oh, he just sticks it, doesn't he? He whacks it.
You just whack hell out of it. You just whack it.
Work, you Chinese piece of shit.
Yeah.
That's what he says, isn't it?
Something like that. I think it would. Something like that
I think
in
we watched
Armageddon.
Armageddon
Wasn't
too much over the last couple
it?
of weeks.
Anyway, I
We're
don't
going to
know what to
move.
do. So what we're going to do, we've had enough. I'm sick of waiting for this guy because we have to be somewhere tonight.
Tomorrow.
But from here we have a 6-hour drive.
7.5 hours.
7.5 hour drive to meet Tim and Sarah. Van Life. And you might as well get used to that name and go follow them on Instagram because we're going with them for a week. 8
days.
8 days. So the next series, as you notice, the Isle of Wight videos are finished now. We're back, but we're going somewhere different.
Also, it won't be on this video because we've got to go to Morrison's and I need some tin shopping because I've got no fridge. And also, where we're parking has got a revolution. I need washing.
And where we're parking You'll find out on the next vlog where we're going and what we're doing. We'll reveal everything. So the title of this video is We've Had Enough.
We're leaving!
Yeah, we've had enough, we're
let's
leaving.
get on road.
Right, we're going to get on road. Did you know my travel brew? Poor fridge.
Because I don't want to stay here.
2.5 years, that fridge. Well, actually, 2006, that fridge has been there.
2009, isn't this? Is it? 2009 model, isn't it?
I think this is 2006, 2007 model.
I thought it was 2009. Sure, it says 2009 on logbook.
I don't know. Maybe.
It's old as fuck, I know that.
Yeah, just like my wife, old and decrepit.
Are you liking your Costa? I got a spill proof. I've got a different cup for mine. Because I'm on my holiday and I got donuts.
Who ate all the pies? Who ate all... You fat butt.
Because I'm on my holiday. My actual holiday.
Charlotte made us that thick cup holder.
She did say she'll make me one. She had messaged me and said I'll make you one.
Alright.
We've got nowhere to send it at the moment though, so we'll have to meet up with her. But I'm going to have a strawberry donut. Would you like a donut to drive down the road with?
Could do with a postal address. Does anybody know about a postal address? Like, I know PO boxes you can have one.
I'm not paying, they're expensive.
Right, I'll start again without you butting in, eh? I says PO boxes addresses are alright, but you have to pay for them. So, does anybody know full time how to get mail to a certain location, like a storage locker or some kind of an address or something? Don't mind paying, but a PO box is really expensive, you know.
Yeah, it is. We're locked.
Right, now you can butt in.
I know it's dark, but I just thought I'd let you all know we've just hit the M25 at rush hour because it's like 6:30 at night.
We're not even on it yet, we're on slip road to get on it.
Yeah, and it's a 20-minute delay, it says, to get on it. That was crazy in there, you know. When he told me how much the fuel was for number 7 after I'd had my pee.
Yeah.
I was like, are you number 7? £114 for the fuel?
Yeah, it's there, I don't think. Maybe to see it.
I'm not getting out.
It's £114.93, 75.66 litres.
I paid it with your card, not mine. I won't pay
London
for it.
price. Didn't you pay for that?
Did it? Oh, look. Ah! Firework! Oh. Now. Oh, look, there's a little tiny one there. Look, look, look. Woo-hoo-hoo. So, I crossed the Thames over the Dartmouth Bridge, whatever it was. Saw loads of fireworks over at Thames. Look at them. But you're all wondering where the fuck we're going, aren't you? Also, I think it was £4.20 was it for the bridge.
For tunnel, yeah.
And when we pulled in this petrol station, there was nearly a scrap because there was 2 cars beeping at each other. People in London be crazy. They're all a bit mad, aren't they? And now we're stuck ourselves now.
Well, old bloke's coming out and buying flowers.
I don't know.
He was a loser then and he's a loser now.
It's Wednesday. It's bonfire night.
Are you supposed to do that when you get married? Or divorced?
Maybe a couple of them have got anniversaries or something.
It sounds really bad flowers, isn't it?
I don't like flowers, but they're just a waste of money, really. Aren't they? Just die anyway.
Hey Pews on Tour YouTube family, if you're loving the content, here's a quick reminder to hit that subscribe button and leave a comment. Your support means the world to us.
Morning. My nose won't stop running. So we're still in Morrison's car park where we arrived last night. So you did your washing, didn't you?
Pussy Palace, Pussy Palace.
What?
I'm obsessed with Lily Allen's new song. No, I was your Pussy Palace, Pussy Palace. Lily Allen's new song is hilarious.
I don't know what she's listening to.
Lily Allen's new song.
I haven't heard it. She's got her earphones in, so I don't know. Right, so we was parked in Morrison's last night. Alice did do her shopping, and she's just gone out and got me some curries. Because, as you know, the fridge is knackered. So we've got a weekday by day. So today I'm having a vindaloo. She's making me tonight.
So chicken vindaloo.
And a dip
Yeah, because I'm just gonna have some poppadoms with some mango dip and fajitas. But I got you some poppadoms as well. I got you spicy poppadom.
Alright, okay, curry. I love curry. So we're just hanging around really for Tim and Sarah. They're not going to be here till 8:30 tonight. No, sorry, 10:30. So we're just hanging around for them really. And then we're going to convoy for 8 days together.
Woo!
But he don't finish work till tea time, so they're going to...
She done.
Oh, was it her?
Yeah? How rude, Sarah.
Yeah, so I'm just catching up on a bit of editing. And a bit of stuff on my laptop, which still having problems with my laptop. I'm going to have to go out and buy one, I think. Any recommendations for it? Off anyone? I need a really fast PC, a laptop that's got a mega graphics card to run DaVinci Resolve software. So I don't know what to buy. Do I buy a MacBook or do I buy a laptop? You'll have to tell me. I'm just going to make a brew because lazy ass over there's just listening to TikTok and stupid slap my pussy songs. So I'm going to have to make my own. Yep.
It's okay. A man can get away with it. A girl gets named. I'm listening to music today, love.
You're just daft, aren't you?
Society.
We're supposed to be giving great content here. And you're
Me
just...
singing Christina Aguilera and Lily Allen. How was that not great content?
Yeah, but great content's not you slapping your pussy, is it?
That's what a new song's called, Pussy Palace.
Right, okay.
So Lily Allen was married to the geezer who is the sheriff in Stranger Things.
I know, song for Shoot the Sheriff or something. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So I'm just making a bro. Look at the state of this cooker.
I know it's filthy.
You
Thanks
dirty bitch.
Thanks for showing him that. Do you all like my new cup? I got a new cup because my other one broke.
What do you mean thanks for showing me? Well, of course I'm going to show me. Look at the state of it.
I've washed everything else up. Everything else is clean. I've hoovered and everything, but you showed them the only thing I
Have
ain't
you
clean.
hoovered? Oh look, it's a bit dirty there. You missed there.
I didn't hoover that step.
I'm just doing some checks.
So I cleaned up, I'd sorted everything out, made the bed and everything, and you showed them the one thing I didn't clean.
Have you made bed and stuff? Have you made bed and cleaned up? Yep. Yep.
Never mind.
Yep.
A different vlog.
Right, I'm going to drink this brew. Oh,
I'm listening to Eminem now.
Everybody likes the brew. Oh, I better stir it on it. And just for knobheads, do it that way as well. And that way.
Well, Smith don't got a
Look at that, making a right mess.
Well, I do, so fuck
Yeah, you need to clean this cooker over. It's full of tea.
Gareth!
It's full of tea, is your
Fuck him
cooker.
and fuck you too. I'm listening to Eminem now.
Stop swearing on channel.
I'm singing!
It's a family channel. We don't swear.
Since when is this a family channel?
We had some donuts last night, but we've left the crap ones for
Joey doesn't share food!
Tim and Sarah to try. Don't you wish you were hot like me? Make that brew. Or I'll just beat your ass. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, stop getting clever because you think I'm wrong, because I still can eat you.
I'm just getting evidence that you beat me. I'm doing my computer shit, so I need my brew. Stop nipping me. Do I nip your bingo wings?
Yeah, all the time.
And if you want to know where we are, yeah, we're still in the Morrison's. Good morning. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, and we're still parked outside Morrison's. And believe it or not, we got someone parked next to us. You might know who we are. So I'm just gonna have a quick brew, and then we're gonna set off. Can anybody know where we're going yet? Good morning from Morrison's car park, Tim.
Yeah.
We haven't told them where we're going yet.
No, it's a surprise.
It's a surprise, but we are with Tim and Sarah. As I said yesterday, you're going to hear a lot of this name in the next 8 days because we're together for 8 days.
It's all good fun.
He's just figured out his sat-nav needs to be in kilometres. There's another hint for you. He knows who I am. I'll confirm it's me. Have I got any pets? I don't have any pets. Confirm 2 people are present. Gareth and Trisha. Accept. Please declare fuel. Hybrid, electric or diesel. Next. Please wait. Press on at departure time. 7:16, no charge. It's putting us on early.
I've had him jump out. And say, go tell Tim to book on the 7:16 because we're not meant to be on till 7:50. Oh my God! Why did you get shouted at?
Shouting at me. You can't stop there. You can't stop there. Of course I can. You can't go until I go, but they're coming with us.
So I heard her shouting. I turned camera on and somebody started shouting at you. Did you tell him to book on the 7:16?
Yeah.
Maybe she was freaked out because you ran back.
Yeah, I suppose you're not allowed to...
Don't get out, little shuttle.
Well, that's that one done. Passport and customs next, I think.
Oh yeah, I've got passports in. Thank you.
We're going through proper customs, Tim.
You need to turn your gas off, don't you?
Yeah.
Right, be quiet. How do?
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me check my diesel is off and all. Oh? We never get a check.
Hi. We have got gas on board. It is switched off if you want to check. Yeah.
Diesel is off.
Say again, sorry. Yeah.
Right, rendezvous.
We're all getting checked.
Left rendezvous.
It was just a gas check that.
Is that was it? Tim's fully checked. I can hear it on hands.
Oh, they're fully checking him.
Tim's getting checked.
Right, we've been told to proceed to one of these 3 green arrows next.
So we'll pull forward and wait for Tim. You'll have to wait a minute for him, Gareth. He's too impatient, he's Gareth.
Left rear exposed.
Tim's getting a full check. I can hear it.
Can anybody guess where we are yet? We're at the tunnel over there. Oh, there's someone behind us, and we're going through here. Where are we going?
This is a first for us because what we've done is we've tagged on to somebody else's holiday. Pre-booked. We never do pre-booked.
We do.
So they're going away for their 35th birthday party.
It's a long way to go for a pub stop, isn't it? We're going to get some French bread and some pastries. Oh, we got cake.
Is that it?
That's it. So we're not. So basically, we've just come through customs with Tim. We can get on the earlier ferry than Tim because he's got a later ticket, but the ferry's full. So what we're going to do, we're going to miss this train. We've had a word with customs, and we're both going to go through together. It only makes it fair. So
we're getting on the
basically, we're going to wait here in lane 14 for the next one, which is in 30 minutes. So we might as well
it's in less than an hour.
make a brew. 7:46 is the next one.
And it's
the early one.
yeah.
So
We'll get out and explain it to Tim what's going on.
yeah. So
View.
let's go explain it to Tim now, even though he's on hands free, listening to us anyway. So let's go find them. Trust us to get the last ticket on the early one.
What it was?
We got the last ticket.
Ticket on the earlier one.
So you say you're not leaving me?
No, we're not leaving you. So what we've done, we've said we'll forget about the first ticket
Yeah.
and we'll go on the later one with you. And they went, right, yeah, no problem.
So he said I can only get one of you on. And I went, well,
Hi, Sarah! Someone's a bit excited, I think.
She's very excited.
Are you excited? Hi, Sarah!
how are you?
Yeah?
Is that all they do?
I'm sad.
Forget about you, mate. Hi, Tim! Hi, Trish! Is that all they do? Just check the gas? Did you check the face?
Yeah.
No, they never go.
So what we do now is turn gas on, make a brew, but turn the gas back off. That's what we're doing anyway. I'd love a cold can of pop, because someone doesn't have a fridge for this trip.
That's why I said I might get a cold
We
drink.
have.
So you've got the toilets, and you've got some vending machines over
I
here.
might absolutely be able to get myself a cold drink. I haven't had a cold
I
drink.
know, we haven't, have we?
Look at my juice has been cold.
I've left keys in ignition.
Oh, it's not going to
Think somebody will check it?
Oh,
Oh, look. What we got?
they've got a sugar-free monster.
Are they all in France yet? No. It's still all English stuff, even though we're in France.
Would you like a can of Coke? It's called Amy. A bottle of Coke.
Burts? Ooh, I like that stuff. Yes, I'd love a cold can of pop.
You can only have full fat Coke.
Can we have a Fanta? Can I have a Fanta?
Jake? What's that one's called? Jake?
Oh, they've got the names on, haven't they?
I don't know what that one's called.
Can I have a bit of Amy?
We'll go with 103. No, you're not having Amy, because 103 might be Jake. 103.
What? I don't...
£2.
Oh, yeah. £2? Is that what it is?
You accept coins or cards?
It's not bad from where we're parked. So this is lanes when you come through customs, basically, all the way up here. So that long lane there, we were supposed to be in this one, but clearly we're not because there was no space. So we're in the next one out, which is 7:46, which gives us half an hour to have a cold drink. I'm so excited for this trip.
Yeah, figured out I need to go back to the bandit at some point.
This is how this trip is going to go. Vending machine don't work. Oh well. School bus. So how about?
Take 2 for getting a cold drink. I got my bag of coins out of my van. I need to get my bag. I've got a load of euros in shrapnel as well. I need to dig them up. Let's see if this works now. £1, £2. Thank you very much. Woo! What's Gareth called? He's called French name. He's called Bongo. He's called Bongo, literally. So the next one's Jake. I was hoping to get the Jake, but that didn't work out, did it? So I'm going to get... I don't have them often, but I'm getting the zero sugar Monster, I think. How much is it? It depends. £2.05. £2.80. Robbing bastards. £2.50. 60, 70. Have I got a 10 pence in here? Yeah, I have as well. Get in. £2.80. 2.05. Check out. Getting me Monster. Zero energy drink. I don't have these often, people. I mean, when I say I don't have them often, once a month. Like, very rarely.
What you got me?
Your name's...
Yeah.
We should call him that all the time.
Yeah.
Bongo.
Is that my name? Bongo?
No, Bongo.
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 Bongo, I think it says, doesn't it?
Boo-goo.
Yeah, Bongo.
got a normal drink.
It says.
What's yours,
Cold
Monster?
drink.
That's a Monster.
Energy, zero energy.
That's a mama.
That's a Monster.
So after all that, they've just called us to the van and to load. And it's 1 minute to 7, so there definitely must be some room on the shuttle. Guess we're off, let's see. I'm not going there, Tim's not following me.
Like that.
So, is Tim behind us?
Yeah.
Well, he's behind us.
Well, we're not supposed to be getting on for...
They said there was only room for one of us.
Yeah.
Can't have been, clearly. Well, sure as shit, Tim's right behind us. And here we go.
Looks like they're locking that side of the compartment. And out in here. Oh, we got it in the same carriage as well. So after all that, we got on anyway.
Is that... So we're on the earlier one?
We're on the earlier one after all that.
Well, at least it gained half an hour.
Yeah.
It's good.
So they're just going to close that now. And then you'll feel the train moving like that. And then before you know it, you're going to be there in half an hour. Viva la France! We just... Oh, you got no internet? How close the parking? Oh no, oh, this in front, this is still England. You changing sat nav, love? Yeah. You got us first destination in?
Yeah.
So you changed it into kilometres and put our first destination?
I've put the town we're going to in, yeah. And then when we get close, I'll bag it in on the phone.
It's sat nav.
Is Tim in the same one as us?
Yeah, it's telling us it's going to take 5 hours, 16 minutes to get to our next destination. What's that about? I've got an idea.
Girls want to use that toilet.
No thanks. I got an idea with this. Because you all know this is a very bright police torch, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to shine it out here in the tunnel and see what we can see. Do you think we'll see all?
No, yeah, a tunnel wall.
Yeah, I know it is. I don't know how deep it is, but it's tunnel. But I've never seen anybody do it, so that's what we're going to do. What do you think, Tim? Shine the police torch out the window, see what we can see in the tunnel.
School kids are on a school trip.
Yeah, they are.
I said, have you been before? And I went, yeah. Have you got any advice? And I went, are you on a school trip? And I went, yeah. I went, be really naughty for your teachers.
Sarah's excited. We're in it.
No way.
Hang on, let me get my police torch, see what we can see. Right, see what this police torch does. Oh yeah, you can see it, look. You see some pipe there. Oh, it's gone. You see it?
There's it.
What about up above? Can you see up above?
Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's just a wall, isn't it? I bet they're oxygen or something. It's snowflakes.
Snowflakes.
I think it's seaweed.
It's snowing in France. Well, there you go. You don't usually see something like that, do you? You had a dump?
No.
Why does it stink?
Because you stink.
Oh, thanks. She's so happy, isn't she, Sarah? You're digging out the euros from 3 years ago?
I am digging out my euros. I'm changing them for my pound coins.
Yeah. 7:21 is the time. So yeah, we did get on the early one, 7:16. In 35 minutes, we will be there. Viva la France! How much have we got for this trip then?
€7 and some change. €7 and about 87 cents.
So that makes it a euro a day.
Less than €8. But at least it's some change.
So the next video will be 8 days on €8. And just like that, the sun.
I swear to God, you can't make it up. Me and Tim have just sat for 20 minutes watching Gareth trying to get his Civic to talk on his phone. Right, he must have turned it off ages ago. He fixed it, got it turned on. He was arguing because he calls it, our first destination is Rouen. Right, so Gareth was like, Rouen. That's not how you pronounce it, it's Rouen. So he wanted to turn Siri on just so she could tell him how to pronounce it. Then he asked, first of all, he can't say pronunciation, he can't even say the word. And he asked her and she went, I can't translate to French. After he spent 20 minutes trying to figure it out. What an idiot. That's better than the pull it on your tune. The amount of people laughing on that. He's an idiot. What's that about? I'd like to see the countryside, please, Mother Nature, so if you can lift the fog, thank you very much.
Do you know what? Right, we're not making this up this time, it's just going a nightmare is this holiday, but it's his first one. Get your ticket. Finger bump. Need a pee. Best thing about these, you come through Toll and you got these to park in, which you can park overnight. But they do have these blocks scattered all over, and it's a toilet, water, and a toilet. Use it. And some of them sometimes have showers in them, and you get bins, and it's all free. I love France. I love France. Right, back in motorhome and crack on. to its first destination. Are you happy?
Yeah, just figuring out where I'm putting my current toll ticket. And just so you're all aware, we sailed out the country without that new stupid ID thing, so I don't know if they've kicked it in everywhere. I'm not doing it, digital ID thing. I've got no intention of doing that. Got out and in this country, fine, no problem, just my passport. You fucking snuck in there, didn't you, mate? First service station, the first big service station we're passing, has got a Starbucks, in case you want your coffee, Gareth. It's got a toilet dub, it's got LPG, it's got viewpoint as well. And you can change euros. It tells me all that on the advertisement, and my LPG is 1.114. £1.11 euros. €1.11, so it's about 99p still.
Please insert your ticket.
Fucking hell, I've dropped that now.
Drop what?
It's asking me to pay by card, but I need to pick this up first.
You need a card. So we'll try something what we haven't done before. Revolut card. Cool. It worked. Oh, Tim's through.
So that was €13.80. How dare Tim overtake me? What are you doing, Tim?
Keep right.
They don't want to lead. So, do you remember when I told you it was €13.80? I just had a notification on Gareth's phone from the Revolut to tell me it come off basically, and it was £12.19 in English money. So €13.80 is £12.19. So basically, exchange rate is basically knock a euro off in it so far.
13 we're getting at the moment.
Yeah.
But the Revolut, which we've never used before, is basically whatever exchange rate is that day.
Yeah. I am going to take some cash out just so I've got some cash, because you're going to go to the odd place that's not going to take card, I think. We'll find out in it, we're just winging it.
Hey,
It's what happens when you come with 2 days notice to France.
let's see how long 500 quid lasts us in France.
Not long. We got a spread habit. That's what he'll need cash for the little bread man that toots his horn in the airs on a morning. Also, I'm on a mission on this trip. I am on a mission to have French onion soup. I've always wanted to try French onion soup. Might not like it, but I'm definitely going to try it. I just turned you on and Gareth fell over.
I fell over all that there.
Right, we're going to put the gas on. I'm going to make a brew. It will be a travel brew. We're going to carry on the road, but I definitely need a drink. I've got the gas turned on. I'm getting my collagen out. So I've had a couple of people message me. I have posted this before. This is the collagen I've got. It's bovine collagen. I'm going to put some in mine. Gareth's going to have some in his as well because he's monkey feet. So I'm making 3 different drinks. So Sarah is having, and she's got her own cup. Look at that, it's weird, isn't it? So Sarah's having a Yorkshire tea with honey. They've just delivered me the honey because I don't have honey in my cupboard. I've got that. I pretend I'm posh, but she didn't want that. I just dropped the honey. Hold on. Stand my bottles up. I don't know why I'm standing them up. They're only going to fall over. Anyway, like I was saying, I got distracted. So Sarah's having Yorkshire tea with honey. I'm having a fat-free options mint chocolate. Hot chocolate. Now the hot chocolate you cannot taste. I don't think in the coffee you can taste that collagen. In the hot chocolate you can't taste the collagen, but for whatever reason I do feel like it changes the taste of my tea. So I'm having a hot chocolate with my collagen. Gareth's having a Americano, but it's like an Aldi or a Lidl version. One of them. Might even be a Morrison's version. It's an Americano barista roast. He wants a strong coffee because he's in France and he's having collagen in his. I'm not putting collagen in Sarah's, obviously. Because and I have a spare cup because I bought myself a new big one. That's it. I'm going to get back on the road. On the road to Rouen. Rouen. People, Rouen. Or as Gareth calls it, Rouen. We're off to Rouen. I've got my Queen Greatest Sticks on. A hot chocolate. husband and I'm in France. What more do I need? It's an helicopter there, look. Look how low that is. It landed on the roof. I knew it was coming in. We've stopped at Lidl. We was looking for the Carrefour, but they want one. Because Sarah and Tim have got no shopping. So I'm going to go in Lidl and see if they've got any pastries, any pretzels or pan of raisin. I have to get a shopping trolley because they're coming out on board. I came with, well, you've all seen me at my tin shop. I just want some bread. I can smell the bread. Look. I might have to get a bottle of wine. Fresh baguette. 28 cents. Get one of them for Gareth for later. Tim. 28p. Fresh made. Feel that? 28 cents.
I love
it. I'm getting wine. This is why I love France. Look how cheap the wine is. 158. That's 158. So I found a Sauvignon. It's $3.99, $3.49. I can get a Pinot for £2. So I'm getting a Pinot. I got a beef pizza and some focaccia, and I did get a bottle of Pinot Grigio. €2, $1.99 to be exact. 28p loaf of bread. Pan of raisins and a croissant together. Good. So all my stuff, including my wine, my pizza, bread, everything. Man, I got us a lunch. €14.38. Left him and Sarah with the shopping. Not looking at this map then, no? Because it's not here.
Route recalculation. Route recalculation.
Because it's not here, it's on that one, isn't it? Tim's like,
Route recalculation.
There's a problem getting over now.
Route recalculation.
What's fucking going on with this sat nav?
So should have gone that
Why
way.
didn't you just say to go straight on then? Why did you say go left? Turn round to go that way?
Route recalculation.
Oh, this is stupid, is this?
I forgot which lane you needed to be in, didn't you?
There's some turning, Jiggy. Telling me to turn, but I'm too big to turn.
Route recalculation.
I'll turn it off. Been down this once.
In that lane then.
Yeah, it's easy.
How's much in that lane?
Route recalculation.
In that lane then.
Route recalculation.
It's easy.
Down that way you have to go.
I can't get down there, look. He's fucking there. Look, if you tell me to stay in that fucking lane and then go into that fucking lane, I can't if there's a truck there.
Don't just slow down.
Well, I can't go down if there's a
Route
truck there.
recalculation. Route recalculation.
I'm sure I've seen that Lidl about 16 times now.
There's a little round there somewhere.
That's the one we fucking went in. I found him!
He went wrong way as well then.
Route recalculation.
Get over the bridge and turn right, Tim. Turn right. He's indicating. Go on, Tim! Don't forget it at the same time.
Route recalculation.
Shut the fuck up. He's doing exactly what he told him to do. That fucking sat nav was a nightmare.
I was on the right track with you where you said turn.
It went fucking everywhere.
Do you know what?
I've been all through the city centre and everything.
Yeah, we have.
Oh, yeah.
Hey Pews on Tour YouTube family! If you're loving the content, here's a quick reminder to hit that subscribe button and leave a comment. Your support means the world to us.
So the Clampit lads that have just took us 15 mile round Rouen, I'm not going to lie, it's if you come into this car park in Rouen, it is free. It's massive. It's full already. You can tent here as well. It's a arse to find, an absolute arse. Now it's packed here. We can't get in. Tim's in. We can't get in. So I do believe we're going to move on. But I just thought I'd show you the view. Now, I'm not going to lie. I'm not doing town centres, I'm city centres. I know it's Tim and Sarah's holiday, but I was just like, my vehicle don't fit. So I might take over the navigation skills. But look at this! So if you did want to park here, I can't fit there because it's not big enough. But look at this. for a cracking free park up. Look at that for a view. Looks like the White Cliffs are over. It is noisy. It's alright though for a free park up. Rouen, lovely. Thank you for the Aldi. I think I'm going to avoid city centres like I've said. So let's go and have a discussion with the boys. Tim seems to think he knows somewhere else for us to park. If you want, let's go.
Route recalculation.
You're not allowed that way along.
It's a one-way street, what do we?
Route recalculation.
You're not allowed that way along.
No, no. Fucking Tim's going to be crying. Just follow Tim, love, follow Tim.
Route recalculation.
Because you said fucking turn right, so don't start with me.
You went to the one on the other side of the road instead
Route
of turning right.
recalculation.
Because that's what the fucking sign said.
Route recalculation.
There wasn't, it was closed.
The first one was open, look, the second one was closed.
Can't get down gaps, I can't get down. That was three-way traffic control. Road works.
Route recalculation. Route recalculation. Route recalculation. Route recalculation.
Tim's had to take over leading because both of my maps don't know what they're doing, neither of them. So Tim's lead at the moment. That was Rouen's big wheel. Hi Rouen. We don't fucking like your roads. It's Lewis and London. Look at that building. Wow. Look at that for a plant pot. Are you happy now we've found somewhere to park? Tim found somewhere to park.
Well, middle of nowhere, bit of a disaster in the city centre, which we don't normally
Tim, do you know whether it was?
They wanted to do the city centre, they've been to a city centre, they said they don't want to do a city centre. We're a nightmare to get out.
Right,
But we
whoever
had the
told
backup
Tim,
plan of the
whoever
day
told
plan.
Tim, you can go to Rouen and spend a week there. I don't care who you are, I'm not even asking. I hope you're watching this video, you're an idiot. So I'm going to go for a walk with Tim and Sarah. I've got us attempting to fix his internet that don't work. I'm not sitting in here. I'm here to enjoy my holiday. So let's go and have a look. I'll take you with me. Look at that. Instagram wanker. And the lovely Sarah. So I don't even know where we are. I don't know. I'll find a name for it in a minute. We're in France.
Yeah, we're in France.
So we're at Fort de Manana, whatever the fuck says. Pause and read, if you can read French. So I believe there's some deers and that up here, so we're going to go and have a look. It says there's viewpoints. Does it say where we are on there? Oh, so we're here, and there's viewpoints up here. We'll just have a walk. I'm not walking all 3 kilometres, now you know. But we're going to go look and see if we can find a deer. And I can put my stickers up places. Yeah, will they eat bread?
Eat them, they'll eat anything.
I've got half a loaf of bread. Hey, look at these. Ah, look. Hello. So is a wild boar just a furry pig then?
Yeah, but they're, you can eat them.
Mate, you stink. I mean, are the Pumba? Is Pumba a boar from Lion King?
I think so.
Is it Pumba?
They're kind of ace, aren't they? The size of them ones over there, Trey.
That's the boy. Looks mad, look. You can see it.
Yeah.
He looks fuming. They're going to have a fight. Have a fight. No, I don't think they are. They do look mad at each other, though. Oh, look at them. I got some bread, mate. I'll bring it later. They look like a cross between a bear and a pig.
Yeah. Weird, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the mother.
Do you reckon?
Got it.
Oh, that's a good photo, that.
Oh my god.
Ooh, they're having a fight. They smell really bad. Can you smell them?
Wow.
This is what? About 15 people have gone. You always say Gareth stinks. What does it smell like? This.
A wild boar.
It smells like a sweaty boar. Look at them coming running. We could catch them little uns, Tim, and we could cook them on a barbecue. I will Google it later. Before I come back and feed them bread, I'll Google it to make sure they've allowed bread. Because I won't feed them it if they're not allowed it. Oh, they're cute but smelly. So we found some animals. That's what they like, furry pigs, aren't they? Can somebody let me know if Pumba from Lion King is a boar? Let me know in the comments. YouTubers in the wild that have found boars, look. You excited, Sarah? You excited? So we found this in the woods. We've just seen it from the roadside. Look at that. Someone's made a den. Ah, do you know what? I bet I know who's made that. Bet it's them knobhead kids off the shuttle on the school trip.
Well, they've been fast.
Yeah. The ones that came last week. I'm not going to lie, that's cool, isn't it? I mean, it's not going to stop you getting wet in rain. Look at that. I think they used to make them with cubs and shit, didn't they? Did you used to make these when you was in the cadets, kids? Let me know. It's sick in here, you know. Look at that. God, I missed on a right good walk today. Just found some mushrooms to get us tea. Them one looks like nipples, look. You like them? You can literally see the leaves falling off the trees. It's like it's snowing leaves. It's very nice here. Make sure you come here. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. You'll have to read that sign that I did earlier. Somebody's made a bench for you, Tim.
That's a pretty short bench.
Yeah. I think that's a bench. I bet that's the viewing point. Or maybe that's the viewing point. We're going to follow this fence round. See if we can find some deer. We found the boars. So we found a viewpoint. And it's got some games and bugs and stuff you can find. I don't know how to read none of that because I'm not French. Can you see some?
I think that one. Can you see them?
Oh, I can see them there. I don't know if this will pick them up, but I can see them. I'm guessing the foot boars and that, but them boars are all down near that muddy puddle, aren't they? Oh, there's loads here. There's 4 or 5 of them, Tim, over this way here.
Yeah, they normally stay in a group, don't they?
Look at the house, but look at this for a 360 view. This is a right good walk, this, guys. This is definitely a good stop. But I don't know how to pronounce what it's called, so you'll have to go back in the video and press pause. We found a little bridge. We've also found a better parking space over there. Over there they've got benches and everything. We found a little spot that we could park. Well, I don't know what this is, but it's cute. It's good. Oh! It tells you about the deers. We've seen the boars. We've seen the trees and the mushrooms. We saw the deers, we just couldn't get close. And we could have caught him and put him on a barbecue.
Yeah, spit roast.
Yeah. Although I'm from Leeds, a spit roast means something different there, you know. Oh, these are quite cute. You can chalk on these. So I would highly recommend this place. Highly recommend. So it's raining a bit now. We've moved further on. We just found this area. Look at this. You've got picnic benches here. There's a caravan over there with an awning up. There's like little individual bays. That one's a disability one, but all the other ones. What a fantastic, cracking little spot this is. It is raining though, so I'm going to go make us all a brew. Morning. Welcome to day 2. We parked here overnight. It was a lovely stop. Just getting ready to move on to our next destination. Fantastic stop, although the ranger's been around and took all my stickers off. But that's where we was parked last. Couple of glasses of wine. Tim and Sarah got off had a beer. Well, got off had a beer. Tim had a wine because they're driving today. Me and Sarah had a bottle of wine each. So, yes. Master Pew's just getting ready. He's downloading all his footage off everything. From yesterday. Dumping it all on and then we're going to get on road, aren't we?
Yeah. We're going to be taking us somewhere else today, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to go show you around a lovely village. Can't remember what ChatGTP told me it was. It's a Bastilian village. Beautiful area this is. So, I've just pulled you over, right? Look how close I am to the train tracks. I bet you're thinking what I'm doing, aren't you? I wanted to show them this train. Look at that. And I cannot believe, in France, this is how close you're allowed to get to the train track. There's literally no line or anything. Look at that train. That's sick. I don't know how I've ended up in the middle of this industrial estate. But even this is sick, you know.
I wonder what the mining around here.
I don't know. Look at that.
Big, isn't it?
If you're from France and you know what they're up to, let me know. Gareth, after yesterday's shit show, how have you ended up back in Rouen?
Hang on. Tim, give its postcode. Postcode.
Tim, how have you ended up in Rouen? I don't like it here.
Have you got your parking ticket? Have you ever told them about the story of your parking ticket?
It's on a vlog somewhere. Oh man, no be actually. Let me put the seatbelt on and I'll tell you all of them. Safety first and all that shit. So we was once in, was it Italy or was it France?
It was somewhere, wasn't it?
So I got this ticket and I went to the toll. There was a massive queue behind me and it wouldn't take my ticket. And the woman was talking in French and I couldn't understand her. We just couldn't understand each other at all. So we was there about 40 minutes, I'm not kidding you. Massive queue, everybody was kicking off, beeping at me. There's nothing I could do, it just wouldn't take my ticket. Then this bloke come over the tannoy, because she must have called somebody else in and he said to speak English. So he spoke English. After 40 minutes he went, "You're putting in an Italian parking ticket, not your thing." And when I looked, there was another ticket in the back of my thing. 40 minutes.
That was a good day, that.
Look at that, wasn't it? So we stopped for fuel. Gas is behind you, Gareth. Gas is behind you.
Hey?
So we stopped for fuel and we're going to get some gas. Then we're going to park up and we're going to go and have a brew. And maybe a croissant. Filling up with diesel first, I think. Are they doing it? You might need to lend Tim that because he's got cash.
Verification. Ah, there we go. I need gasoline.
Gasoline.
Gasoline. PIN number. Do you want a receipt? Yeah. Remove your card. In process. You can now start filling at pump 5. Pump 5, which is gasoline. We're in €178, which is what, about £1.50 a litre?
I don't know.
So it's not so bad.
Right. You can pull it after us all you want, mate. I'm filling up with gas first. You'll be there a while. I'm going to go see.
I don't have gasworks.
I'm going to go see Tim has figured it.
See how this gas works. So first job is it don't matter about gas.
Done it?
No, I thought we're emptier than that.
Alright, okay. We're not doing gas today, people.
But gas, I'll show them anyway. No, we won't.
We'll do it when we show
show
it.
you exactly, because you can't just fill straight up with gas, you need an adapter kit. And I'll show you that next time we fill up with gas.
Yes, let's go park up and then go and have a coffee with Tim and Sarah. So we're going to a French deli. Aren't we, Sarah? We're going to go
have a croissant.
Croissant at a French deli. on the services. On the services, not the best of scenes, but I'm fucking hungry. So you have toilets here. It's a Shell Select. You've just said that the electric charge point's different over here, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah, it's like a double plug. It's different. Unless it's just the Shell ones.
I don't know. But you're paying for me and Sarah
Find out as we go.
Tim's disappeared, so me and Sarah want food.
Where would you like to sit? Shall we have a look?
Shall we have a look at them? You want them? Yeah? You have to wait while they get heated up. Should we find somewhere we can all sit? Oh, he's found one. Let's see.
There's a black coffee for you. I got a coffee for me. I'll let you show me your hot dog in a minute, but I've got pastry, look at that.
They'd sold out of croissants.
No, a bit of apple. So have a look at your hot dog.
Oh. Crispy onion and cheese.
Looks nice, that.
My battery died and I'm not sure when. Do you like your pastry? And this is my hot dog, look.
Oh.
That's to stir my coffee with.
And show me what's in it.
Could have just tore it in half. We're getting cutting it. Ooh, cheese hot dog.
Smells like an hot dog. You never know, do you, Dad? It could be a donkey, couldn't it?
Did you really just eat my hot dog?
Alright, isn't it? How'd you try it?
It's really nice, actually. It's got mustard on it as well. And I thought it was like crispy onion on top, and it's not, it's bacon. It's lovely, isn't it? So, people have refuelled.
Yeah,
Vans are refuelled.
We're fuelled up.
So our plan at the moment is, because we actually don't have a plan, our plan is to get to the furthest point down we go in and then start meandering us way up.
Our plan also. Our plan.
Why does your lass sneeze like in Field Mouse?
That's because she is.
She was like a. She sneezed like like a little field mouse off a Disney cartoon.
Our plan is unplanned. And sometimes, well, majority of the times, it never goes well.
We had a list of where we was going, right? Absolutely got none of them.
None whatsoever.
Got lost in Rouen twice, 2 days in a fucking row.
But it's all been good fun.
Hey, we've had a laugh, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
So now we're going to go park at a Carrefour and vlog a medieval village, is it?
Medieval village and traditional medieval village.
Look for more wine for tonight for me and Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Can you wait a minute till you see him sat in the driver's seat because he's going to the toilet in his van because he wasn't willing to go in the toilets in there after you did.
Yeah.
It's actually a joke.
It's just turned into a nightmare, this. So we've just been to that toll and it won't let us through. So we've had to reverse and come to this one. Well, there's a barrier.
Oh, Gareth, there's a ticket machine right at the barrier.
Oh,
can't
no.
in front at it.
Oh my God.
We just reversed all the way out.
We're just not with it, are we?
There's something going on, I'm telling you. I bet Tim's over there pissing at us, you know.
I bet he is. Oh yeah, look, it's right down there, it's not up here.
Do you know what's embarrassing?
We were here waiting.
Do you know what's embarrassing?
What?
Right, we've drove in France about 7 times.
I know.
We was like, Tim, we'll show you. Show you shit, mate. Right, next stop. Where does my card go?
Are we going?
Ticket's not valid.
What do you mean? You're not putting a parking ticket in, are you?
No.
It's not lifting up, darling.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Bon voyage, yeah, fuck you and all. 41.90 euro.
How much?
41.90 euro. It's right here, look.
It's there, look. It's there.
What a dickhead. What an idiot.
No, Bedge, don't you know what you're doing round here?
After 650 metres, enter the roundabout.
Are we going that way? Oh no, that's the air.
Calculation.
We clearly don't know what we're doing.
Do you know what? Right, we're not making this up this time. It's just going a nightmare is this holiday. But the last 3 videos, maybe 4, I'm not sure. They're all clickbait titles, but we're real shit in it. So I hope we don't do them kind of titles, but it looks like it might be this time.
It's just because we think and we don't know what we're doing. And I'm going to pretend I'm a different type of YouTuber. Oh my God, let me get clickbait pause. With the police in the background. Hey, this is Tim. Don't front the city to medieval. This is the medieval city. There's white smoke coming out of the municipal. Oh, someone's coming out. You've got done? Gendarmerie had been round twice. The second time, he had a gun. I've just made Gareth pull over. We're just driving through a little village in France, obviously. And let me show you this from a distance. Look at that. I don't know what it is. Let's go find out. It's a church! Can't believe it! Sarah's coming. Look at that! I'm going to go over there. I want to see that statue as well. I'm going to wait for Sarah though. Clumpets have arrived. So as you can see, nothing's going to plan because me and Sarah see some and we just want to pull over. That looks amazing, doesn't it, that church? Even this building here, look at this one. Look at that. I'm going over to it. These buildings. It's amazing, yeah? I know.
It's stunning.
Sarah likes her plants. This is sick, this, you know. And did you hear the church bells, Sarah?
Yeah, I heard it when I came out the door.
It's impressive, this, isn't it? Wow. That road might be closed that Gareth thinks he's going down. Oh my God, let me have a look what this is. I'm so excited. I want to see them towers. It's the La Ville de Consante, 1940. I'm going up there, I want to see them towers. God, this is stunning, people. Wow. Found Sarah. Oh, there's a little village here. We've left the boys. We just ran off and left. Oh my God. So excited. There's like a little village here. There's a bar, charcuterie. I don't understand what none of these are. There's an optician's, pharmacy. Just look at that though. Oh, there's even a little old church inside of it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think this is the nicest church I've ever seen in my life. The doors are shut. I'm not getting in there, am I? I'm not sure if this was the road. There's something else up here. Sarah's gone up here anyway, so I don't know what it is. I think it's some sort of monument. I'm not excited, I didn't even put the pews on door sticker anywhere. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is what we was looking for, Sarah. This is what we wanted, wasn't it? That church is one of the beautifulest churches I've ever seen in my life. Oh, this is to commemorate the Second World War, or the First World War. 1914 to 1918. Oh, this is beautiful here. There's a vape shop, shoe shop, bit of all sorts to be fair. Yeah, 11th of November 1918. It's quite poignant that we're here today because I do believe it's Remembrance Sunday tomorrow. So this is quite poignant that we found this today. And look at that. Look at that for a shot with that in the background. Wow, thank you to everybody for your service for tomorrow. Look at that, there's some little bars up there. Oh, there's another building round there, Lee, Sarah. There's another building round there. Let me turn you off so I don't get killed. I'm going to look for what this town's called for you guys. This is lovely here. It looks a little bit like York, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called. We'll find out in a minute for you. There's a kebab shop. Police, that's the municipal police station. Wow. I'm going to look on my phone so I can tell you what town it's called. Hey, it's lovely here. Oh, nice toilets. There's some public toilets here. There's a bank. Oh, it's nice. What a find. I can't believe we found this just because we've seen them from the distance. But the boys are thinking, where are they gone? We ran off, we just jumped out and left them. Even the trees are well maintained here, look at that. Get Sarah getting her shots for Instagram. So Sarah and Tim, I've got an Instagram channel called Sarah and Tim's Van Life on Instagram. Go check them out if you've got Insta. I don't understand Instagram. I get notifications on my tablet all the time telling me people have commented, right? Don't even know how to access it. Even the back of it, look at this. I don't know what this town's called. We'll find out for you. She missed that statue. Look, she's getting a shot for her Insta. Now, there is some roadworks going on in this little town. I don't know where it is. This is the town. Marche Hobomdadare. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's where we are. This road's closed. So the boys are meant to be coming out of here and going that way. That's not happening, is it? I'm sure they'll figure it out. What a lovely little town. I'm going to have a look on the signpost and see if I can find out exactly where we are. But this is a bus stop, so that should tell us, shouldn't it? Should do. I'm at Chapelle Ramone swimming bath here. There's a hospital. I hope this has helped you out. No, I can't do nothing to help you. That's where we are. And he's a little mate, I'm trying to get the church on you, little prick. Proof that no matter where you go, you're always going to get some little on a push on a bike. Although, not a little knobhead. Seemed like a lovely young gentleman actually. He's just young boys that enjoy toys that make that kind of noise. It's like them idiots that put them exhaust things on the cars. I don't know what they do that for either. Maybe I'm just old. I think I'm just old as what a lovely little find this was. I know it's hard for you to navigate, love, but this little village is beautiful. Guess what? We've not made it to the medieval village. We've just found this campaigncarAir.com. They're not very long, aren't they? So we've parked like that. So we're only taking up... And then Tim's gone that way as well, so we're not actually taking up 4 bays. But look at this for a view. Oh, someone's coming out. Someone's coming out moaning while I'm recording. That's good, isn't it? Look at that view. Hold on, he's saying something to Tim. You've got done? They got done off a French dude. What's his problem? Let me have a look. That's why I wanted him to move. We'd not noticed that. He was blocking the garage door. I'll go tell him. He moved anyway. So, listen, I want a filled thing, but you can fill your water bottles up here, look. We've got toilets. Urinals, that stinks. Jesus. And an actual toilet. Listen, they're not the best, but you've also got a urinal and a toilet. And a bin. And a recycle.
This is what France is about. Isn't it?
So, are we having a walk into the village, guys?
We are having a walk into the village.
Tim's very confused of that all the parking's free out here, and there's taps and there's toilets and there's parking, and it's not like England.
And the dude who lives at number 6 would have preferred us to go to another art that's 5 minutes round the corner. And I was very polite to him. And I said, no, thank you. And he went, no, it's better. Now, we're only taking up 3 bays between 2 vehicles. And this is a camping car air. That's free. So, and there is a little benched area down there if you'd like to. If you want to go down the stairs, you can go down the stairs. And there's a little picnic area for you with a view. There's a, love, I was just showing them. So if you go down these stairs here, for the camping car area, there's a picnic area for you to go down and have a little barbecue, and there's some picnic tables. That's your picnic and barbecue area down there if you'd like to go and have a chill out. But I think we should go up to the bars, and because we've got free parking, we should maybe have a couple of beverages in the village.
Yeah.
And I've seen a castle, and I've got my Crocs on, so I'm going to put some walking boots on. I'm not moving for that dude. He wasn't arsey as such, but he was. I think he was a bit like with Tim. You should move here, and I was like, no, this is a camping car area. Yes, but this one's only 3 minutes away. Yes, but I'm parked at this one and I'm here. Can't decide whether put my hoodie on or put my coat on. I'm putting my walking boots on. That's for definite. See you soon. Oh, damn, it's only like you, Diane. Ta-ra!
I'll see you soon.
Hey Pews on Tour YouTube family, if you're loving the content, here's a quick reminder to hit that subscribe button and leave a comment. Your support means the world to us.
We found somewhere for Tim and Sarah to visit, a proper French town.
Yeah, I'm drinking Pepsi, but I should be drinking wine, which is what I'm doing all night tonight. So,
It's gonna rain.
This is the first time it's actually rained since you've been here.
Yeah.
Just behind the municipal building. Oh, it's just started to rain. I'm glad I put my coat on. Let's look at this. Oh my God, why is it pissing it down? Look at this building though, guys. Why is it raining? You're going in my pocket in a minute. I just want to show you this building. Ah, it's raining. Do you need your coat? I think village is that way, love. It is. Yeah, it's a gendarmerie.
What a thumbnail. Let's park outside police station in back car park for tonight.
I need you to take a picture of this. It looks like something out of Harry Potter. Wow. I found a church. Guess where we're going?
Here's something you just don't see random in a street.
What is the Durex machine? Can I just say, textured for better feeling on your lips?
Oh.
Who's using Durex to give blowjobs?
I don't know. It'd be nice if you give them now and again, wouldn't it, really?
Just don't give them, girls. Oh, it's raining. Well, I don't care. Oh, look at that house over there. This, to me, is France. Do you know that stupid little car park we've just seen in there?
Yeah.
That's where that bloke wanted us to move to.
No chance.
Signs there for it.
I think he should move his garage to there.
I think he should move his head to from up his own house. We want to fit under there, mate. There's a night barrier of 2.2 metres. I'm having a right good time.
You've been summoned, Tim.
Normally.
Court you go. In you go. I tell you what, the French do memorials, don't they, Tim?
Oh God, you've gone spot on, haven't you?
Wow.
There is a castle back down that way where we started. We're just having a mooch about. Office to tourism. So the tourist office here, so there's a car. The tourist office here is in the municipal, and I'm going to pretend I'm a different type of YouTuber. Oh my God, let me get clickbait pause. With the police in the background. The gendarmerie is where we parked, and that's where the tourist information is. Oh, what's this? It's a forge. We can get in here, Sarah, the door's open. That's actually a forge where they make iron stuff. This is, they're repairing stuff, look.
Oh wow.
This is actually a proper forge where they're making stuff. If you can understand that, you can get an hour's tutorial for €180. And they'll show you how to make swords and shit. Don't know where the boys have gone. But me and Sarah are having a good time, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
No. Look at the buildings. It's the buildings that get me. I love them.
Nutritional.
And stop frowning. I mean, just look at that. Now, I want to show you. We're in Ville de Domfront. There is a church here as well. We're going to find later, providing we don't get run over. Oh, it's beautiful here. Tattoo shops. Oh. I bet that's where that bloke wanted us to park. I don't know where the boys are. We need trackers for the boys. Look at that for a view with a pew. Oh, they're over here are the boys. I'm not going down that hill because it means I'll have to come back up. But look at that. Sarah, look at these buildings. Have you seen the buildings? Can you see them? They look like something from Harry Potter. Let me just get them on camera. I'm not going, there's me going, I'm not going down this hill. Then I'm going down this hill. Just for you guys, so you can see. Oh my God, look at that one. Oh, I'm happy today. Look at that. Wow. And then, let me go over here so you can see this one. This is a pizza shop. Pizzeria and Grill. Wow, that's a pizza shop. I'm not going all the way down there, Sarah. I'm lazy. I've showed you a little bit. So they've still got the Halloween decks up. I mean, it's like been a week since Halloween. Lazy. Do you know the medieval village you want to go to in the morning? Yeah. Because we haven't really been knowing what we're doing today. Have we really? I think this is actually the medieval village, you know.
To be fair, Trish, we haven't really been knowing what we've been doing since we started.
But I think this is actually the medieval village.
I think it is. This is definitely, because when you look down there...
And there's a forges up there. I went in, it's on camera. Didn't speak English, unfortunately. Hey, let's have a look round though. Well, he didn't have much choice, we just walked in with his cameras. To ask you a question on camera. Did you see Gareth at that roundabout when we went round that roundabout?
I did, yeah.
Did you see him curb the van?
Yes.
Because he can't drive for shit.
On my dash cam.
Oh, save it,
so
save it.
I've got evidence.
Do you know why you did it?
It's all on there.
Do you know why you did it? Because when we went round the corner, for whatever reason, the TV swung out.
Oh, did it?
So he turned to looking at the roundabout.
Welcome to Domfront. I think that's what they call it.
Hey, this is Tim. Domfront, the city to medieval. This is the medieval city. We've accidentally stumbled across where we're meant to be going tomorrow.
I like it.
He says there, look, Domfront, city to medieval.
It's like waiting for Stooges.
So we've not only come for a few hours, right? We're going to find a pub, and this is where we're staying tonight as well.
So tomorrow morning we can have a lie-in.
We can have a lie-in. Not only, it has actual shops as well, guys. So it is a medieval city, but there are lots of stuff here. And there's a castle further on that I am going to show you, but it's got proper shops and it's got a bar. More importantly, we're in France and it's got a bar. And we even seen a pizza shop earlier. Although we all had hot dogs earlier at the service station, so I can't imagine none of them are going to be eating. Here's a challenge for you, Tim. When we walk home, we're going up that hill.
Well, we've just come down one even steeper, so...
I'd rather go up that hill than come up them stairs.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do them stairs.
Yeah, so no. So the hill we walked down that Tim helped me is meant to be the disabled access. You get to the bottom of it, there's about 18 steps.
There was?
So I don't know how that's the disabled access, but it is in France.
There's a bar that sells braziers.
They've sold out the rotisserie chickens. We've got a
barbecue here.
Barbecue. We've got pharmacy. You've got a salon, jewellery shop, another cafe that Gareth and Sarah seem to be wandering into.
No matter where you go, bread.
Opticians. It's got everything here. And it's beautiful. And you can see a castle, park for free, right behind the police station.
And the police have been...
I'm not going up that hill. Yeah, they have. And they said bonjour to me. And I'm not going to lie, he said bonjour to me. He had a gun on his hip, sat in his car, chilled out, and he was fit. It's a win-win for me today.
That looks like a wedding cake.
Do you know what that looks like? That looks like Trisha's going into a diabetic coma. Like that.
2 panna cotta.
Yeah, and one of them, please.
One.
This one.
That's another?
Yes.
Yeah. What?
Merci. No. Look at the cakes in here.
Buy me a beer.
This is the best.
3 times the price.
These are all homemade.
Can you choose me a wine?
Oh, what was that beer? What was that beer he can't have?
I don't want that.
No, he wants to try wine.
Wine?
Don't get me left.
So you want a pint of left?
It's a strong. It tastes like Foster's, but as strong as like
Homemade chocolate.
special brew. But it doesn't taste like
But
special
if you
brew.
put it in a brown bag, it tastes better.
Homemade chocolates. They make their own chocolates in here.
Oh, aye. I'm not kidding. It smells banging in here.
I'm not kidding you. It's okay.
Thank you. Oh, lovely. Revoir. We sit here. I got the tables. Oh, a glass of your best wine, please.
Red or white?
Any? Why don't you get a red? I'll get a white. We'll taste them both.
You like it, don't you? We like it here. Now, I've always slagged off ChatGTP, whatever it's called. I always got Gareth, no, I'm not using it, it's AI, can't be asked. If it weren't for Tim and ChatGTP, we wouldn't have even known this village had existed. So we wouldn't have even been in this ballpark of an area, thinking we'd come across it and we was just going to park here and then go find it in the morning. This is it.
So I just said to the guy behind the bar, just follow your best wines, please. £12.80.
But I even got a chair for my cakes.
Oh, poor cake. Wine and cake, do they really go together?
We'll find out later. We've got the right wine.
3 red, 1
Let's
white.
see. Oh, thank you.
Messy.
And you get some nuts.
Hang on, Trish.
Hang on, not know that, aren't we?
I'm not doing it on you, I'm doing it on that.
I'm making sure I'm not in the way.
And we got some nuts, Tim. So that means you get a dry mouth and drink more.
I like dry nuts.
I've never had red wine, ever.
Nice.
Oh, it smells like vinegar.
Oh. No. That's nice.
Ooh.
Try the white, Gareth.
Why haven't I gone like that? Why haven't I done that?
It hasn't kicked in yet.
Nice. That is nice.
Just try. Oh, that's cold. Oh, I could get used to that. That's nice as well.
That's alright, yeah. That's really nice. The red's alright, but that's nice.
What we need to do is find a place where I can buy a case of it now for tonight.
Case of it.
A case of it for tonight.
Can you imagine?
We don't even know what you give us.
I know, but now we're in the medieval village that we've been looking for.
This is where you wanted to go, didn't it?
Yeah.
So we killed 2 villages in 1.
Yeah.
So where we are at that Don front, that must be up there, and that town you want to go must be here.
Yeah, because it says up there, medieval village.
So I was just saying on the other camera,
Don front.
I always hear, I was saying Don front, yes. I was saying how much ChatGPT, whenever Gareth goes on about it, roll my eyes. Because it's just shite because it's AI in it. But we wouldn't have known about Don front, either of us, if you were on ChatGPT.
Yeah. And the only reason we're here is because of ChatGTP.
AI day out.
AI day out.
Although, Google Maps, bag of wank, because they told us it was somewhere different.
And also, if you come here and park up on the, what was it called, the camping car.
Camping car.
Just totally ignore the locals. When they tell you to move, just say, yeah, okay, that's fine, and just park there anyway.
Or just do what Tim did, just agree to move, wait for Tuesday to turn up and tell him no, she's not moving. That's
Sarah
why
told
sometimes
them.
you have to be straight with
There she goes. The first town or village. I think it's a village, isn't it?
village.
First village.
Cheers.
Right, let's move on. But you've nearly seen a butcher that sells wine.
Yeah, it's got beef first, with the on, so.
Wonder if he does dripping wine.
Yes, possibly. You wouldn't like it though.
Oh, I love dripping. So what bottle of wine do you choose?
I think, Gareth,
That'd be a nice one for you, Trish.
I think this is the equivalent of bottle of Lambrini, because this is in a big ass plastic bottle, right, this wine, and do you know how much that is? €3.
Is that it?
It's in a plaggy bottle as well.
Have you seen this? 3 litres of white wine, €11.
That's all I know. Yeah, but if I bought 3 of them, and how many's in this? This is 1.5 litre.
So you just get a bottle of everything
€3.
and see if you like it.
Where are we going now?
To this bar up here.
To Sarah's wine bar.
Hi!
I think we're going to try this one next. See what this one is. Come on. We're going in here. I took some doing. I'm not a word of English in there.
No, none.
No. No.
No.
No.
No. White.
Merci.
Thank you.
Merci.
And we've got some
Merci.
reds as well.
Merci.
Merci. Merci. Ça va.
Cheers.
So let's see what this one tastes like. See what it's like.
Cheers, everyone.
Oh, it smells like vinegar.
Well, we aren't connoisseurs,
That's
really,
nice.
are we? But we.
That's
I
nice.
am, mate, at this time.
That's really nice.
Nope, I didn't get that.
That was really nice.
That was nice, that.
That's nice. It's fruity. That you like that?
Oh, you do.
Is white wine served cold?
Red wine is
Smells like this.
What have you been drinking?
That's nice. That.
That tastes like flavoured water. That. Yeah, I prefer my red wine.
That is nice.
I don't fucking like that
That's what
one.
I'm like with a shot.
Where are we going now?
To the next pub because we're pub crawling.
We've just come from there.
Yeah, but we have to pass it.
It's a bit hard when you've got one bar here, one bar up there,
But did we say we was doing
and that is
every
the only
bar?
bars here.
You said we was doing every bar on the way home, so we have to go to that next bar.
Oh, do we? Okay.
That's right, though, isn't it? Yeah, see? I used to have a collection of these guys, right, and then I had to get rid of them because Gareth would get pissed up and move them about, and it freaked me out. This is a fantastic place. Although we've run out of pubs, it's a good job we bought some wine, isn't it?
Yeah. I think that's post office, is it?
La Post.
Service?
Yep, it is the post office, and you can send a telegraph from there as well. Right, we're trying to find a bar.
I mean,
We're going to be passing our van soon, so we can dump all this crap in it.
We're going for a wander up here now. That is my less favourite van lifer ever. This is where Tim wants to visit, which is basically up here somewhere. They're all excited out there behind. We're off to see a castle.
This is just stunning. So I'm getting this on camera now because it was pissing it down when I walked through here earlier. Why are you not on the bars open? It's Saturday night.
I don't know, but what a stunning place this is.
It is.
This is like proper France and
They've got wine in there. Do you think they'll give me some?
Is it wine taste? If
Don't
it's
know.
wine tasting.
We need to go to a vineyard. That's what we should do, go to a vineyard and do some wine tasting.
Yeah, we can do that on the way back. can't
Yeah,
we?
of course we can.
Yeah.
And there's a little doggy in the window. How much is that little doggy in the window? I'm not going closer because they're watching TV. Look at that, that's the church, not in the rain.
You tell it's that old round here. You can smell the fires.
Do I know you?
I have cake.
Oh, I like cake.
Sarah's just found out there's another wine shop.
You haven't got whiskey?
Oh, don't tell him there's whiskey in there.
It's lovely up here. No, it's open like.
That shop there.
It's got some weird looking artwork in it. Shoe shop. Gareth might have found a bar. Sir Place, what's this? This is there's quite a few butchers. Is that a Chinese shop? No, I don't think it is it? No, it's like an apothecary. Thought I'd found a Chinese then. Gareth found a bar. Gareth has actually found a bar. Woohoo! Oh, that's the stuff.
Trisha had a wine, so she doesn't shut up talking.
I said I'd smash this cake. No, well, cake's mine, so I'll smash these trifles that is in your face.
Who'd ever have thought? Load of bloody tourists. Yeah, but spectacular, these buildings are.
Take these back to the van first.
All right, okay.
Sarah, do you want to do the castle tonight, or do you want to do it tomorrow?
Well, actually, depends what time.
It's about 4 or 5 o'clock.
Is it?
Should we go and do the castle before we have more wine? Before it gets dark? Let's go dump the stuff at the van and we'll make a decision. Sarah's just shouting, I'm on my holiday, I've had a wine, I want garlic bread. She's only had 3 bottles of wine, glasses. It is the castle we was actually looking for earlier. Look at it down here. I'm going to go see what this viewpoint is. Because I feel like it's not there for no reason. So let's go and have a look. There over there. It might not be the most professional. Look at my hat. Because I have had 3 glasses of wine. To be fair, it's France. So me saying I've had 3 glasses of wine, I've had the equivalent of 1 large wine in England. Because the glasses are like this big. You can't complain though. They only charge you €2. Right, I don't know what this building is. Oh, wait, you see this view? Come and look at this view. Oh my God. Oh, look at that. Wow. Let me go over here. Oh, you can actually get down the stairs here, guys. I mean, I can't guarantee that's where I'm going. Oh. Now look at that for a view. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, ChatGTP. Into the lovely lady from the North Midlands. She's just here looking at this now. She's staying at Mount St Michael tonight. So I hope she has a lovely day tomorrow. She's going there tonight and seeing it all lit up apparently. Then going tomorrow day. So I'm probably going to go in the morning, but I'm going to stay overnight I think, because I want to see it all lit up on the night. But I showed you that view. These lot didn't even go look at that view because of the shit vloggers. Gareth will have done all them. I'm sure they're over here somewhere, I know they are. Oh my god, now I've got to get down here, look. No handle. Right. Ah, look at this. So I was just up there, not long since. Oh, it's beautiful here, guys. So, you can come down them stairs, I'll take you down there. But I found you couldn't, there's nowhere opposite here to get up, so I didn't bother. Thought I'll just come this way. This is an old ass castle, this. Let me know in the comments, is it Dumfront, Dumfort? Don't know where them are. But we don't need them to have a good time. We can do it ourselves, can't we? Oh, now if you're staying this up here, there's a big kids park down there, look.
I've got loads of information for you. There you go. Scroll, pause and read.
More ruins. These ruins here are better than Rouen. A load of shit that one there. Right, am I going round this way or this way? Should we go this way? It's very nice here. Right, let's have a look up here before we go down. Why do I keep bringing myself up stuff that I can't get down when I'm on my own as well? Hold on. I didn't fall though. So if you scan that barcode, guys, you might be able to translate it into English. I don't know if you can or not, but you might. I think that park's been here since 1562 would be my best guess. It's just an old ruin. It's alright though, it's nice. And I'm talking about Gareth, of course, the old ruin.
It's a Chateau de Domfront 1010. I'm guessing that means 1010.
Sarah's found conkers. She's easily amused. Now, I'm wondering if these light up on a night because big lights, obviously. Oh, that. I was just going to say imagine rolling down this hill, but then it's a bit of a drop, so maybe not. I've got some information about this place.
What?
Some professional information.
What professional information have you got? Because every sign's in French.
So that park was built in 1582.
What?
For King and his kids.
I don't think it was.
Yeah, and it's been there since then because he built it for his kids.
I don't think it is.
What about that one?
I think you've read the French sign too funny.
1582, prove me wrong that wasn't built in 1582.
Because they didn't have plastic slides back then.
They did. They invented them. They invented plastic slides. The first one was invented in 1582 and it's over there.
Right, alright then, yeah. Did they put all them rubber chippings down as well in 1582?
No, to be fair, they only did that in the 90s to be for all them woke people. You woke idiots. Oh, you got a conker?
How good is that?
That looks like a vagina. It does. There's white smoke coming out of the municipal. Can you see that white smoke? Coming out the top of the municipal?
Yeah.
You know what that means, don't you?
Oh,
white smoke, it means they've elected a new pope. We're not at the Vatican.
That is a nice house.
Tim and Sarah have to go to the viewpoint that I told them about that they missed.
I've only got one bad thing to say about this little village of Dumfront. There's not enough bars.
They've gone to the viewpoint they missed, love. It's stunning over there. I got some footage for you. Look at these flowers. Oh, so this is exactly where we are. La Boucle de Dumfront. It's really nice here. Medieval village. Highly recommend, it's fantastic. The old street lamps have come on and they actually work. The street lamps actually work, Gareth. It's right, quaint is the word I'm looking for.
Quirky.
Quaint. You're quirky, this is quaint.
That's at the police station?
We're parked behind the municipal. And the gendarmerie have been round twice. Said bonjour to me twice. The second time he had a gun. Not going to lie. He was fit. I'd considered having a go on that one.
Have you ever slept 24 hours in a police station? Outside, not inside. Well,
outside. No, never. There are also electric charge points here. If you would like to charge up your vehicle, there are some recycler bins. There is a little picnic area. That's where we're parked, in front of the house that was mourning at us for parking in the air. How dare we? Park in the air. What's down here? Shall we have a look? Oh, I thought this was a recycle bin. It's not. Oh, this is not a recycle bin. This is coal. This is for your park your push-ups in. That's right, Cole, look at that. And it's got an electric charge point for your electric bike. It's cool, isn't it? I don't know if I dare walk down here. I'm not going right down that steep, and I've had some wine. Ooh. Look at that. So, guys, do we think we need to go in, take our coats and our shoes off, chill out,
And drink wine.
drink some wine?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bat! I just seen a bat!
Was it a bat?
It was a bat. I hope the camera picked it up. It was 100% a bat.
Where's
So,
Bobby?
Tim, would you like to put an end on my video? If you're one of them,
Oh, yeah. If you're one of them,
tell them to suck your toe.
don't suck me toe.
Yes, I give you one of these.
Right, I'm going to pick you up tomorrow. I think Gareth's trying to get in the van and I've got the keys. I'll see you later. Vlog loads today. Like that. Gareth has gone in every single no entry sign, hasn't he, Tim? You're getting done.
Oh, yeah. That is good.
Good morning. What should I say? Bonjour. So, it's breakfast time. So, we're going for pastry time. I'm off back to that shop in the centre where we had a glass of wine. And that nice one yesterday. You know, when I bought one for everybody, I didn't have one myself. So, I'm going to find a croissant. Did you enjoy some of that hanging out?
Hey.
So, we're off for something to eat. It's a bit cloudy today. I'm glad Trisha's missing out because she hasn't been in that one. It's, I don't know what this is.
Mind you, I did like that other one.
Is it a flower shop? Oh, they've got pies in it. Oh, they have some. I can't see any croissants. No croissants in that one. We'll go to the other one. Look at that. Oh, he's only got roast taters in the bottom of it. No. Roast taters at the bottom of it. Oh, imagine coming for dinner.
I wonder if you have a sandwich or something. Or do you have to buy the whole chicken?
I only want a croissant. It's very early and he's wanting chicken and spuds. Acquired one pan of raisin. Oh, sorry. Un pan of raisin. De croissant.
You got 3 croissants?
Yeah, but I can't say that because I always go croissant.
Croissant.
Croissant. What's number 4 then? Because we've got 4 croissants at the end.
I don't know, my French is about as good as mine.
And trois quatre. Quatre?
Are we going that way?
You've got a choice. We're going that way, the medieval way, or we're going which way we've just come from.
Or we can get run over.
Be right. We've still got the Halloween stuff out.
Oh yeah.
So we're going back up here. I don't need me to show you going up there because we did that last night. I brought breakfast.
Ooh. Pan of raisins.
Fuck it up.
Oh, that smells nice.
Croissant are warm. Look at the size of the croissant.
Is that one croissant?
No, that's 2 greedy twat.
Wow. 3?
There's 3 in there?
Yeah.
There's 3 in here. I don't know what about. I only asked for 2.
What's the like?
How do I get out of my van? I'm blocked in.
Yeah.
Can't get out.
Definitely.
It's on the way back.
Look at that. How am I supposed to get out of that? Blocked in.
We've been blocked in a little bit. Morning. Oh, there's Tim. Tim, nice but dim. So, sorry for the sound, first and foremost. I've got the heating on because I've woke up today and it's freezing. Sunny yesterday. Now, I wanted to give everybody a tip for a Costa cut. So yesterday I put in one of them options mint chocolate. And the lid on this one's got like a sippy cup type effect, right? So I put in one of the options mint chocolate hot chocolates. Timothy's here.
When you pulled over here, just,
Yeah.
I thought Gareth was buying you a bunch of flowers. And then he said, no, there's a pizza machine there.
He's showing you a pizza machine. You thought he was buying me flowers? No.
I was like, oh, how romantic.
I wouldn't have wanted him. Anyway, he's showing Tim a pizza machine, a vending machine. Anyway, the mint chocolate chip, hot chocolate that I put in that yesterday, right? I've just had my cup of tea in it. I've had to pour it out the window because my cup of tea tastes like mint. So, maybe if you've got mint hot chocolate, don't put it in a sippy cup like that because everything's going to taste like mint afterwards. Tim thought he was buying me flowers.
No, I showed him pizza machine.
He thought he was being romantic and buying me flowers.
He went, what's that? It's a pizza machine, 24-hour pizza machine.
What's funny is there was a dude there, it's not even that late, and he's buying pizzas with his kids in it.
I told him to move out where, so I want pictures.
Rude. So we just took a detour of about 500 miles because we went through this little French town and it was literally
Turn
closed off.
right at the roundabout, taking the first exit.
I'd go straight on here, me personally. There you go. Look, I'll show you. The whole town is closed off. They're doing some sort of filming there with Columbus Film
Route
Production.
recalculation. After 400 metres, turn sharp right onto D581.
Don't know what they're filming, but they're filming something. Columbus Film Production. I might have a look later on Google. Just been on Google. Now, I can't tell you exactly what it's filming.
Drive for 7.8 kilometres.
Because it's all in French. But looking on Google, Columbus Film Production Company makes over 200 French films a year. 200? That's a lot, isn't it? So they're filming something.
Hey Pews on Tour YouTube family, if you're loving the content, here's a quick reminder to hit that subscribe button and leave a comment. Your support means the world to us.
I mean, this is where Garas Bros. I don't know if this is where we're stopping, but reception, entree, I think it's worth going to one closer.
This is your closest.
So we could have gone to an air within walking distance, but Garas brought us to the furthest one away. Because he's shit. He's now here. There is electric hookup points. There's no toilet blocks, and it says there is. Maybe there is, I don't know. We'll have a look in a bit.
So this is where we've stopped. €16. Now we've got to find a bus stop. Seeing that cars are going that way, I'm assuming it's this bus stop here. Them donuts, I think it's that one.
Much hope, because it's a Sunday. But I can check, can't I? It's got a giant apple though. Sarah's right, this sells chocolate caramel biscuits. It does sell biscuits, chocolate caramel biscuits. It looks like it's open as well, to be fair. And it sells rosé. It's a bit noisy near that road, isn't it? Oh, look at them horses over there. I mean, I'm not going to see them. I might show you them. I'm not going to stroke them because horses stink. I think you're either a horsey person or you're not. I won't wish harm on one, but not my cup of tea. Hello, horses. Oh, that is an old cat. Hello, horses. Hello. That's about as close as I'm getting. This one looks like a pony. And I'm not going to lie, they don't smell. I don't smell them, do they? Smell alright. Some spices and some wines and a bit of all sorts of touristy stuff. This is just opposite from the Mount St Michael.
Bus wankers.
What are you doing?
Chair?
On the floor?
No chairs.
It's full of...
Oh, I'm not going to stick my house in corner so I don't fall down. Like that. I think it's a bit full in here. Alligators. It's full of alligators.
Alligators and turtles.
So that's where we're going. Can you see it, love?
Yeah, I can see it.
La Célis Hotel.
Merci. Full of damn tourists around here.
Look at that. Look at this for a dam. God damn.
Generating electricity, that.
Do you think? That's sick, that, you know.
Hear the turbine?
You can hear some. So this is Le Corsaire, and it's a work of art facing the monument. The mount, sorry, not the monument. All the elements are engraved in bronze, and the alphabet, shells and shields are referencing the history of Mount St Michael and its bay. It's cool here. It's amazing. Look at that. Wow. Let me get closer.
I think we got off bus too early. Takes you right to it.
I'm getting closer.
We got off it about a mile back.
Now I'm almost there.
Maybe we should have stayed on it.
Look at this for a view.
Getting closer.
There is a bus that brings you all the way down, and there's no turning circle at the end of here, so the bus is like two-way, double-headed. I know I mentioned it earlier, but literally, so what the driver does, he drives it one way, gets in, gets to the other, and just drives it back the other. Look how clear that water is. That's crazy. Now look at that, right? It just makes you think. I think some of this is chiselled into the walls, but just look at it, right? Can you imagine? It's thousands of years old as well. So how they build it? And now the council build the road, right? Needs replacing in 2 years. And also, look at that big, on top of the spire, the big gold, it looks like an eagle from here, but I don't know what it is. How the hell did they get that up there? There'd been no cranes, no helicopters. It's crazy.
Sea's right out. Are they walking right across or something?
In low season, the buses run. This bus that takes you to the car park runs 8:30 to 10 p.m. It's not terrible, is it?
Took a walk, but got it in.
I found some Instagrammers in the wild. I'm not gonna lie, it just gets more impressive the closer you get to it. It's amazing. It's like clay here. It's a little bit like the Humber, but less shitty turd brown. I know you can't see, but it's like thick clay sand. And there's groups of people walking on it, the Radges. They're going to hurt themselves. What a lot of tits. Look at that. I made it now. It's took us about 20 minutes to walk from the bus car park. I don't know where no one is. I lost everybody while I was trying to vlog. I don't even know if they're going in.
Looks like there's steps to get up it. Really? Why are they all queuing? Oh well, let's crack on.
Look at that. I'm not going to lie, this is impressive. It's impressive the seagulls are doing me head in. Massive. I think that's the cherub on the top of that gold thing. Oh, shit, I'm about to get run over. Wait a minute. So that's actually the bus we was on. I could have got it all the way down here. Never mind. Right. I don't know where nobody is, like I've said. I don't know which way in. I don't know where anyone's gone. I might just get on the bus back home. Oh, I've seen a sign for the toilet.
Oh, come on, we're in. It looks like the way in down there.
Right, it's nice here, guys. I got a right sweat on. Oh, there's lots of shops and that in here. There is a cafe just as you come in, but it's rammed. Gareth's wandered off and left me. I'm not going to lie, if I don't see him in the next 10 minutes, I'm off back to the motorhome. They're not wandering around France, I'm really lost. So there are hotels here, so you can actually stay on the... It's like the Shambles. If you've ever been.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow. There's loads of little shops and pubs and hotels, like I've said. A lot of souvenir shops. I don't need any souvenirs. I've got a video. Wow, big COVID today. So there's a price board. About £4 for a crate, £8 for a beer, £68 for a champagne. I'm not going to lie, it's beautiful, right? The price you can see. Absolutely rammed. This is not my type of place. I'm not going to lie, it's beautiful. I can only imagine what it's like in height of summer because this is November. We've definitely got plenty of hotels on the island. Not getting very far. There are restaurants. I'm not coming back here tomorrow. We're meant to be doing 2 days. No. There are 4 museums on the island. This is one of them. And every one of them have got a queue of about 50 people to get in. I've not seen one shop, apart from the eye exam place. And who's coming for an eye test on here that's not got 50,000 people in it. The coffee shop had 75,000 people in the queue. Queue. This is not for me. I mean, it's beautiful, there's no disputing that. But I've never seen so many people in my life. I was helping that old lady up, bless her. There's no handrails here, guys. I think that's her wheelchair. They're doing a job trying to get it up though. See, it can be good sometimes, people. He's always a gentleman, really. I'm getting closer to the top. I'm getting there. Look at that. Oh, I can see the sea from here. Look at that. Well, you could if the tide was in. So to get to the high bit, this is the queue of people. It's €13, so it's not terrible. I might go that way up. I'm not paying to go up the €13 because there's hundreds of people up there. So I'm not being tight, but there's a lot of people. There's lots of information here if you can speak French. I can't. We all managed to make it to the top, all 4 of us. Well, as far up as we can go. I think that's the highest we can go without paying. And I'm not doing another 20 steps for the sake of that. Look, this is rock, so they've clearly built this into the rock.
Even that is like some sort of granite.
Can you imagine thousands of years ago, right? Somebody had to carry that all the way up here thousands of years ago. Council put a road in, they have to recover it in 2 years. This is all the actual rock where they've built into the rock. Because rock doesn't grow. Wow. It is impressive up here, I'm not going to lie. So that dam over there is where we walked from earlier. Watch him walk in front of this dude. Look at this dude TikToking. Don't walk in his TikTok. Don't walk in his TikTok. Wow. Look at that. Honest God, it's like being on the Game of Thrones, sat on the Red Keep. Sick up here now. So I've seen a couple of signs about saying because of heightened terrorism in France, they've got terrorist police mooching about. They've just pulled in down there, can you see them? Armed police. That's counter-terrorism. Got Master Pugh looking out. And there's a seagull there and all.
Just remember, never get a bus there. Make sure you get a bus going right down to here.
Gareth has gone in every single no entry sign, hasn't he, Tim?
Everyone.
Every single no entry sign.
Proud of him.
Gareth's gone in. Are you not going in with him, Tim? Do it. Be a rebel. You're getting done. It's a garden. They're just taking pictures of the garden. We'll leave them in case counter-terrorism police shoots them. Look at that. Oh, look at these. These are graves. Wow. Guess where we're going now? You're going to chow at him, Sarah?
I'm going to throttle him when I see him.
It's Gareth's fault. Blame Gareth. Gareth corrupted him. I absolutely didn't dare him to go in that no entry sign either. Now, as late as 1997, they were still burying people here. As late as 2022, they were still burying people here. Wow. Frank Riedel. Rest in peace, my dear friend, French friend. Used to it in trouble.
Why? Sarah's not happy.
Because you weren't listening to the rules.
Back door, not there.
99. Do you know this person was buried here in 2022?
Wait till I get you home. Yes.
And that she said to me she's going to treat you. That's not a threat. That's a win-win. She just said yeah.
Trish, come on then, Sarah, let's go.
More of a graveyard. Oh, I think that's the way down that, I think.
That was the back entrance, you know, to...
You like going in back entrances you today, don't you? Sarah, you need to watch out tonight, mate. You come to Mount St Michael, right, and you've got a really, really, really long hose pipe. You can fill up your water as well for your motorhome. Oh, the boys have gone that way and then come back.
It's quiet, isn't it?
No. Take you in one shot because they're taking you in and feel a bit tight, but I mean you can see people everywhere and they keep walking in front of me, it pisses me off. It's just like, oh look at all these swords and guns. What shop to bring you in? We've got plenty of postcards, pictures, swords, guns. You can buy a gun if you want. How much is that gun? €125. €20 for a samurai sword. €90 for an actual sword. It's just all your knickknacks and guns and swords. Just tell them you can buy guns and swords in here.
No way?
Yeah, you can buy a gun over there for €125. This is the entrance. We're leaving. There's too many people. I hope you've enjoyed the tour. We was meant to be doing 2 days of this. You might see another video of this because Gareth might come back with Tim and Sarah tomorrow, but I guarantee you I'm not coming back here tomorrow. There's too many people. As beautiful as it is, it's just too many people for me here. Now, there are toilets as well as you just come in, guys. €1. And they told me they had no change for a €20 note, so I dug €1 out of my bag to make sure you've got change. This bus is not packed at all. Sarah's sat on me, bless her. It's a bit packed on here, isn't it, Tim?
Good evening.
It's a bit packed on here. I need to stop. I must have bony knees. Sarah didn't want to sit on my knee anymore.
L'arrêt. Place du barrage. Next stop.
That means
barrage.
Scan the code, Tim. What time's next bus?
This is changed now. Oh no, because that's a further distance.
17:12.
17:12, 17:37.
No and a half then.
So
go for a drink.
So I've got some baguettes. Look at these cows. There's got to be some significance to why there's painted cows here. Don't climb on the cows, it says. Oh, look at them over there. Get a picture of them, Gareth. They're waiting for you to go get a picture of them. Sat in the deck chair over the road. Tim and Sarah. Hold on, let's go show you. Don't get run over by a bus. Not saying he's daft, but he's a bit daft. Do you see these buses here, guys? These multi-way buses, they're free. Don't cost you anything. How are you going to get out of there now? Smile, Gareth can get a good picture of you.
Would you like to try some French cookies?
Yeah.
And I got you in a white Americano.
As you've noticed this holiday, I don't eat a lot of pastries. Oh, God. We've come to France just for this stuff.
Oh, yeah. That is good. Yeah. That's nice cookie, that, isn't it?
You know what? This is my second proper French coffee. Oh.
That's actually an Americano.
Tim's here with some stuff.
What a lovely pair.
Thank you.
What do you get? Cookies?
And I've got a little surprise for you there, my love.
What's that? Ooh!
No, it's not for you, it's for me, both of them. Oh.
Meanie.
There you go.
Really nice coffee right here.
Smile at the camera.
Oh, that is good. Yeah.
Is it good?
Do you know
After
what?
that long walk and walking in that castle, yeah, it's very good. I do think that one's steering though, because I think all the caramels
This
at the
is
bottom.
not as good as that service station.
No.
That will be. This caramel latte, that's banging, you know.
You know what I think it is? The milk.
The caramel latte is amazing. You got to try that.
It's wine time!
We are in France. Burgers. See, this is all you need in England. A barrier with a payment machine. Scan it, pay, it opens and you're in. Why can't all these derelict car parks and council earn money by doing that? Don't know. It's supposed to be a swimming pool over there.
I've just got off the bus and we're back to the park. This is where we've come. And these are all the horses that I was showing you earlier. So this is actually an equestrian horse riding centre. Right next door to this air. Don't know the name of the air, I'll show you in a minute. In fact, I won't show you in a minute because I'm pretty sure Gareth's done it anyway. It's camping car air. There is another air that we're going to move along to further down tomorrow. Only because the village looks really nice. And we like this area. We feel like we've done a lot of travelling over the last few days. So we're going to move tomorrow, just not very far. But look at them horses. So if you're into horse riding, it's not terrible. It was €17 each way, but that's for all four of us. So that's what? 3, 6, 9, 12. Plus 5. It's about €4.50 each on the bus. So that's €9 per couple. So the €6 I've got to serve to spend the bus fare.
Look, showers over there, parking over there, toilet, waste, bar. It looks a bit run down as that shower block.
But to be fair, I'd have still got a bus from the other village. It's quite a long walk down that road. We are going to move on to the other area tomorrow, like I've said.
Yeah, it looks like an outside bar over there. Bar, but because it's winter, it's closed. Outside barbecue area as well. But I can't see a swimming pool. There's pictures online. Must be inside.
This will do for tonight. I might fill up the water and have a shower. I don't think you're going to see me for the rest at night because I've vlogged loads today. Now here we have got bins. There is a toilet dump. There is water. And you can pull in here for 10 minutes. If you would like to just empty your pisser, empty your bins. It's not, do you know, it's an alright little park up. It has got a, now in the height of summer, I imagine this is booming. It's got an outdoor pool. It has got chalets that you can rent. It's got a bar. It has got showers that are not open at the moment because they're renovating them, which is understandable because it's winter season. But it's still got working toilets at the moment. Like I said, you've got your Elsing Point waters and it's free electric here. The other one I do believe is €6 a night. So, God, everybody's moved. Loads of people have gone from here. It was full earlier. What's that about? So, my van's just behind this van over here. It's actually a nice little stop, not going to lie. And it's going to be quieter because we're not right down there. So, Sarah and Tim's birthday tomorrow. Sarah's 50. No, Sarah's 35 tomorrow. So, we're going to go to the village. Possibly a couple of wines. Celebrate Sarah's birthday. So I'm going to sign off here. Thanks for watching. I'm not going to record anymore tonight because I've got a runny nose and I'm cold, so I'm going to go get warm in my van. Might have some French baguettes and some tomato soup and possibly a glass of wine.
We got done. And summer shop. We're trying to find a restaurant for Tim and Sarah for tonight.
He's 100% following me. Where's my husband? I need my husband. Morning and welcome back to the channel. So we've moved. Not right far. I'm still in my pyjamas as well. Just put the gas on and I'm going to have a shower. We're on a little air in Beauvoir. Beaver if you're not from French.
Everything's changed, hasn't it, on these campingcar.com things.
Yeah, Gareth's getting aggy with the camping cars.
Basically, you've got to download the app now, and everything's on the app. So when you open the app, it gives you a code. You put the code in, and then you enter, and then basically when you're leaving, it takes it automatically off your account, whatever it is.
What my plans today is I'm going to have a shower. Wash my long luscious locks.
Is that what that fish smell was? I thought it was a restaurant round here.
Shut up, cheeky ass. No, I don't smell. It's him that stinks. And it's a bit rainy. Now, but we're going to go out because today is Sarah's 50th birthday party. Just birthday. So we're going to go out for something to eat later. A couple of wines.
And we're still at St. Monte, Michelle and Helen Nyman.
Saint what?
St. Michelle and Helen Nyman.
That's all I've heard for the last 2 days.
That's where we are.
We're at St. Michelle. St. Michael's Mount if you're English. St. Michelle. I bet the guy was calling it St. Michelle and Helen's Nyman used to all day. Right, so that's my plan. I am going to show you the shops, this little village of Beauvoir. Oh, it looks like it says beaver on the thing with an O in it. Beauvoir. Happy birthday to ya.
Happy birthday to the
So Sarah's 35. Tim's 59.
You're 35 and I'm 59 now.
Yeah.
How does that work?
True story. Is the electric free?
Yes.
Just out of interest, Tim, what kind of person comes to France without an electric hookup lead?
That one. See that there? That one. Tim and Sarah Van Life come here in France with no electric.
You can borrow my cable whenever you want. So did you say there's no toilet here?
The waste toilet, the waste.
Yeah.
It's chained across it.
Oh.
So I'm guessing that's out of order. I don't know.
Oh.
That'd be alright.
I'll get Gareth to go check that before. Gareth said there's a bloke carrying one that way, so there must be more than one. I'll get Gareth to check before I take a shit in the toilet. Apparently that one's closed over there.
I saw a bloke carrying one up there.
Alright, there'll be more than one, won't there, because it's a big air. There's someone's stickers over there, I'll go and have a look later. So I've had my shower. We're going to go and have a walk, aren't we?
Yeah, because you don't smell no more.
I didn't anyway. But no, it's air, it's huge. And there's plenty of room on the pitches. We're 9 metres and...
So we're at one of these campingcar.coms and things have changed a bit, haven't they?
Just a little.
So we told them earlier everything's gone down to app, but you can use a card. So we shouldn't borrow you.
Yeah, go on then, yeah. I'll let you record on that today.
You want to let me record? So on these airs, right, I'll show you barrier in a minute, but we're doing it opposite way around. So this is free water, free motorhome waste and free electric. And I'll take you to this one here. Look, they're all pictures, they're all free electric. This one, we only come on here when you need services. So this cost us €17, which is about, what, 15 quid? And by the way, that ain't just for November, that is all year round. 17 quid a night with free electric and free water, if you need it.
And toilet dump.
Yeah, and toilet dump, I've said that already, but it's a no-brainer, isn't it, really? This is the barrier. There's a sign here, this is where we are. Le Mans, St. Michelle and Helen Nyman. That's where we are at the moment. And these, here we go, these are look, camping car park and motorhome waste. And basically,
They don't have them in
you can download the app, it's on the App Store, but there's thousands of them around here. There's a few in Spain, and as you can see, they're expanding now. So barrier, so you drive up to barrier, well, actually, you open your app first, and then you come to the barrier, and on your app you've got your own personal code. You put it in here, this barrier opens, and you go do what you want to do, and you top it up on the app now. But you can get a card as well, but it's easier on your phone, isn't it? Because you need your phone, because it shows you all of them on the app.
We have to drive all the way around, and that's where your grey waste is before we leave.
Yeah, there's grey waste up there as well. Yeah, €17. It's a bargain. We went to one last year. We've got no video or pictures because we weren't vlogging it. But we stopped in one with a swimming pool on it and a beach.
We did vlog that, I think.
Did we?
I think we went out for some to eat and we vlogged that.
Yeah, it was $5 a night anyway. But we've just found out this one, there's a chocolate shop, but there's a full town up here. But can you see what's in front of us as well? Revolution, which is new to channel. It's a washing machine in a car park. No point yabbling on about this campingcar.com. Just download the app on App Store. You can work it out yourself if you want to come. But let's show you around this village because there's loads to see. We're only about, what, 3-4 kilometres away from the big thing what we saw yesterday. Castle? Is it a castle?
Oh, it's a Michael. It's an abbey on top of a...
Is that what it is? Yeah, they all live there, everything, don't they?
It's a castle / abbey / everything.
That was quite impressive, you know. People's gardens and things like that. We were there yesterday. And we did sneak in the museum. Sarah wasn't happy. We got done.
There is a supermarket right next door to it.
Oh, aye. We got the supermarket, cash machine. Have you noticed fuel prices? Oh, for LPG out here, it is about £1.50 a litre, but I can guarantee 98% of the petrol stations sell it. It's so motorhome friendly out here. Can you smell that fresh bread? Huh? Can you smell that fresh bread?
Look at them fluffy fleeces in there, €20.
Oh, aye.
Oh, they've got, it's a proper supermarket now.
I can smell bread.
I can smell a coffee shop.
Yeah, we need coffee.
Do you know what I can smell? I know it sounds stupid, I can smell a boulangerie. There's got to be one round here somewhere.
That's what we need, an Ann Summers shop. Lingerie shop, aren't there?
Lingerie.
She calls them lingerie.
Just so we noticed.
Oh! Fuel.
Supermarket.
And supermarket, you don't have to go on the air, there's one here.
Grey waste, not black waste, grey waste.
Yeah. Fuel station. And there you go. Oh, it's not a revolution. It's a wash me.
That's what they're called over here, same thing.
Oh, is that what they call them?
They're called revolutions in England, wash me abroad.
How clean this place is. Lovely. So we passed here on bus when we went to see the Abbey Castle, whatever it is. Look at the houses. They're so French.
This French town is so French.
It is, isn't it? So French. Oh, the French. We haven't come across a nasty French person yet.
They've all been really pleasant.
Yeah, they have all been nice. Except the cattle market getting on the bus yesterday.
Oh.
But I think that's just public transport for you.
French people, it was a problem.
Yeah, well the
Chinese were quite rude.
Chinese or Asian ones, I don't know what they were. They look Chinese to me anyway, or South Koreans. I don't know. Another restaurant here. They are all closed because the French don't get out of bed till 7 o'clock at night. And what they do, they get up at 7 o'clock at night, and that is when their day starts. They go out for something to eat, a couple of wines, and then they go home, don't they?
Also, 70% of this town closed on the 8th. It's the 9th today.
Yeah.
A lot of them closed yesterday.
He parked just outside the road.
There's a restaurant there, look. Should go over to check
There's
the
a
place.
campsite down there. There's a lot of hotels around this area. I think you'd need a bank loan for what place it is, because it is an holiday maker destination. Let's go have a look at some prices at a restaurant, because we are in millionaire territory. Burger, fish and chips.
This is the outdoor.
Here we go. Best thing about being abroad, you can check your price. Oh God, look, they're selling out.
End season, innit?
Yeah. They've got burgers, 15 quid a pop. They've got a set menu. Your soup's out. It's lamb. Lamb pate, prawns, whelks, fish. Oh, it's a fish one, that one. That's a fish. No, we're not doing that one then. No.
Classic burger.
But a wine is £3.50, which that is very, very expensive. Because it's usually about €1 a glass out here. But you're in holiday destination, aren't you? We went into a place yesterday, right down into Saint Michel and Helen Nyman place, and it was €22. Have a guess what for? Do you think it was a burger, a chicken burger, a kebab, or an omelette? I'll give you 5 minutes to think about it, because while you're thinking about that, we're going to see what this one is.
Hey Pews on Tour YouTube family! If you're loving the content, here's a quick reminder to hit that subscribe button and leave a comment. Your support means the world to us.
Yeah, it's a souvenir shop, isn't it?
Oh, this is like your local shop, love it. Just
Oh yeah, papers and stuff in it.
Yeah.
What's in here? More wine, beer. Oh, look at this house.
Lingerie.
Oh yeah,
Lingerie.
and summer shop. Croissants. We haven't come across a hot one yet.
We're getting now.
So we'll go see if it's open and get a croissant. We'll get a croissant from here and then a croissant further up and then another croissant. And then you can have one of your thingy ones. Oh, it's open. So we'll go get one. We'll get a tester. Keep thinking about that price. Merci, thank you. There's a little machine here. What's this? Is this warm baguettes?
Yeah, but she fills the machine up.
Well, we'll get it all.
Because she's open.
Yeah. Oh, there's another restaurant. Yeah, get the croissant. Let's have a look. Oh. They are fresh. Look how squeechy they are. All that way to France just for a croissant. Gorgeous. There's another restaurant over there. Another one here.
Hey, look, I think that's one Tim's thing.
They do crepes. Eat on that one. St James, another restaurant there. There's a few. Anyway, back to the price of the burger, chicken burger, kebab, or the omelette. Which one was €22? It was an omelette. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw it.
€9 for a coffee.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
It was so busy, and I mean it, so busy, you couldn't sit down in any restaurant, even if you were starving. It were horrible. But the scenery was perfect. We're just crossroad. We've got to cross it again now.
You can park in there in your motorhomes.
Yeah, you can park there, yeah. You know where you can park over here? It means if you're on road, you can park. Or a car park. But most of them have them motorhome signs. That looks posh. Shall we have a look at menu on that one? We're trying to find a restaurant for Tim and Sarah for tonight.
They wanted to go to that pizzeria, I think.
Oh, did they want pizza?
Yeah, he said there's a pizzeria.
Oh, right, okay.
Tim was excited earlier that he managed to buy some gammon and chips and egg in supermarket.
Yeah, you what? Can't go wrong with gammon though, can you? I don't think this is a restaurant, is it? No, it's not. It's a clothes shop. Well, we're not going in that one.
For our customers, otherwise removal of the vehicle.
Yeah, so we're not going in that restaurant then. Unless you can eat leggings and stuff like that. Oh, look at this one. Restaurant, pizza and a grill in English writing. And I can guarantee you when I get to Orme Fleur, I want eeny, miny, meeny, mo.
No, you're getting mussels.
But mussels. Paul, you know, don't you? I'm off for meeny, miny, mo. So we've just been to look in there and they've got mussels in there, what I wanted, but I'm going to get them in Orme Fleur, I think. They do more fishy stuff out there.
Fresh in it there.
And it was 15 quid. From 10 to 15 euros for a pizza in there. Which isn't too bad, to tell you the truth.
Not for where we are.
Ham, cheese, basically normal.
French stuff.
Yeah. I want a big steak though.
There was a steak back there at that other restaurant.
Well, there. We'll have a look at that as well. So we've seen something down here. We've seen a couple of places. It's called Alligator Bay.
That's Labyrinth of Dragons.
So I don't know what it is. And it starts from here and it goes right down. So we're going to figure out what it is. It might be a place full of alligators to go see. Clearly there's a garden centre here or something. Yeah.
This is all the parking for it though.
Yeah, it looks a bit quiet to me.
This is overflow parking car park.
Yeah, there's toilets in there. There's something in there. What's that? Le Femme des Tortures. Is that female torture place?
Parking for tourists, basically.
So what you have to do is go up there, get that lingerie shop, and go in there and get some torture. What have we come to around here?
So
look at the house there.
This is the overflow park.
Wow. So, by looking at the picture, it's something to look at. And alligators and tortoises. But by look at car park, it looks closed anyway. Let's have a look in here. Never be confused with shutters down in France, because it's something to do with the sun. And by the way, this is Armlix, that's a clothes shop. So it's not that one, is it? Bloody hell. Not with it, am I? Not with it. But Alligator Bay. There's cars in car park. Building some houses, huh? Bet they're nice when they're done. Do you call them houses or do you call them chateaux?
House.
Why build 2 new houses when they're directly one at back? That don't make sense, does it? Coast Guard or chopper? There's a bear in the air.
Turtles, alligators.
Dragons.
Opposite, you got mussels.
Oh, tortures. So a female torture is a turtle. And then we got something there, an alligator. Oh, it looks open. Entrance. What's this?
€15 per person.
€15 per person to see an alligator.
Opens till 5. Last entry's 5.
Well, it's 3 o'clock now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
If you're coming in the morning though, we could come and park up here before we move on to it.
Yeah.
Because I think if we were coming in here, I think Sarah and Tim are going to want to do it as well.
Maybe.
Oh, it's a whole thing.
Oh, I'm not going to do that in 2 hours.
So you've got Alligator Bay, dinosaurs, turtles, and dragons.
All right. Yeah, look, there's different areas, isn't there?
Does it say what time it's open tomorrow?
Alligator Bay. Yeah, dinosaurs things.
Lizards, snakes, crocodiles.
Oh. Yeah, it's got everything. I think it's a day thing, this, you know.
Oh. What day is it today?
It is the 10th.
It closes tomorrow.
What?
Tomorrow's the last day it's open. 2 till 6 tomorrow.
2 in the afternoon till
No,
6.
10 o'clock in the morning till 6 o'clock tomorrow night it's open.
The last day.
And it's the last day and then it's not open then till 20th of December.
Wow. How lucky was that?
10 o'clock in the morning till 6 tomorrow night, look, because it's green.
Yeah.
Opens 10 till 6. We could come here tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll come here tomorrow then.
Because we can drive down, park the cars.
We're not getting far up Coast Road, are we?
No. But we'll do this tomorrow before we move on. But we can go look at that as well for later.
Yeah. We may come here tomorrow, which that'll be a different vlog because that's going to be an all-day thing. That's if Tim and Sarah want to do it.
I might do it anyway if they don't want to.
Yeah.
We'll meet them there,
There's plenty in car park to park. But it looks like an interesting thing to do. So we've just seen another bar and a restaurant. So let's go check. Oh yeah, look, yeah. It's Michelle and Ellen Nyman.
Saint Mon Michelle.
Yeah. And Ellen.
Sorry, Saint Mon Michelle and Ellen Man.
Right, come on then. It's going slow enough. Let's have a look at prices of this place.
Well, which means it's open now, to be fair.
Well, I'm not hungry right now. We're just checking it out, aren't we?
Open.
Let's go find a price board. 12 quid for an omelette here. Salad, sardines, possums, which is chicken, camembert, burgers.
Moles is your moles, ancient moles.
Moles?
It's your mussels.
Yeah, and we've got some
Steak.
desserts, burgers.
Steak, onions, tomato, camembert and salad. Steak.
Yeah. Ooh. There's no pizza though, is there, for them?
No, but we can tell them, they can pick then, can't
Yeah. Time to get some pictures. Oh, we got another board here.
Desserts.
Right, I'll be back to you in a minute. I need Google Translate.
Gareth's just on his Google Translate, and he said he told you possums was chicken, which in who knows chicken? Possums is fish. Which I could have told you that, because look, chicken barbecue,
double burger. Yeah.
They've got a normal burger and a steak burger, haven't they?
No chickens me fancy on there, except the mussels.
Although it won't be your choice, unfortunately, it'll be Sarah and Tim's. It's their birthday.
Yeah.
It looks nice, though, the food here.
Tell them what we're finding, though, can't we?
Yeah. Look at this. Oh, it's a Thomas Shelby car. So I think this might be where we come later on for tea with Tim and Sarah, if this is where they want to come.
Yeah. It's a bar and a brazier shop here.
Right, but we've just seen this, look. Look at that for a view of Mount St Michael.
Oh, right.
Look at that. I've seen some stickers. Should we see if there's anybody in here? We know. Bet there won't be. No, but mine will be going on there. Oh, look at them paintings on there. Wow, I thought that was actually open. It's a painting. Now, that's what you call a French Norman Bates hotel.
Sun doing your eyes in.
Yeah, and this is where we are, look. Over there. I have, but it's the wrong hat. It's my woolly hat. But look, there's plenty of room, because all these are pictures as well. Could you go on in a tent?
No, the tent's loud.
Oh, right, okay, because we have got grass pictures. Okay.
We've got a tent in France, you've got a proper campsite.
Right, okay. It's cool, these are. So, on this Abaddon, I've had a couple of glasses of wine this afternoon. Not many. I need some green Pringles. I'm going to go to that shop over there, because Tim and Sarah went and did like a fucking weekly shop over there earlier. I've got to go see if they've got any green Pringles. So Tim and Sarah said there is in fact Pringles in this shop. I'm going to find out. I was meant to bring my kids earlier, and to be fair, I thought it was about 12 o'clock and it's like 5 p.m. So that's not happening today. We're meant to be going up pub at 7. I've only had a glass of wine in my coat. Anyway, I'm off to find Pringles. The shop's only there. Our van, their van. Shop. So, oh, there's another van pulling in, look. But it's not English. There's not one English van on this site. They're all French and they're all Spanish. But I've spoke to a couple of people, sort of. Had conversations. I don't think there was actually conversations. We sort of nodded and smiled at each other. Anyway, I'm off. Sarah's just said there's some fantastic stuff in this chocolate shop. Might look in there and all. Might be able to get some leg warmers. And you've got all your stuff. You've got your AdBlue, toilet blue. AdBlue, €7.82. I don't know if Gareth actually needs any oil. I'll let him know. Butane, fleeces. I'm looking for Pringles. Oh, it's right nice in here. They've got lots of fresh stuff. Oh, Gareth wanted a cold drink. He says, can you get me a cold drink? Here we can have a Fanta orange. Look at that couscous. Paella Royale. I might get one of them tomorrow.
That looks nice.
Before we leave. For Gareth for tea tomorrow. We'll see. Paella Royale. Oh, did you see you've got a big end to share? You've got a little end, but let's be honest, Gareth's fat shit, so I'll probably get my boob. And what's that one? Dauphinoise potatoes. My toxic trait is I think I can make them. Oh, they've got chips in here and everything. So I managed to find the Pringles. $1.95. Now look at this. I can get a bottle of wine for cheaper than I can get the Pringles. $1.83. So for no other reason than research purposes, I'm getting that bottle of wine. I advise always coming to buy wine with these guys. Right, so we got that. It was €1.84 for that.
And that one was
£6.42. 41.
41, yeah.
For a bottle of Prosecco. Euros.
Less than
so
two.
That's about £1.40 in English money, and that one's about £5.
That is mad.
Sarah, we've got plenty of wine now.
Yeah, we're gonna move to France. We're gonna move to France.
But we are going to go and find you a drink for your 50th, aren't we? Sorry, 35. She's 35. She's 35 today. And we treated Gareth. We got him a bottle of cold Fanta. We've got snacks and wine. And I got you a cold drink.
Oh yes, that's what I've been wanting for days.
Because we don't have a fridge that works.
Oh.
So Tim corrupted me to get. It's not freezing.
You might not be that.
You have to shut the door.
The blame for buying something else, including other devices that are going to be added to this vehicle. More will be followed.
Well, he's bought loads of gadgets because of you, so I can buy wine.
Yeah,
That seems fair.
Yeah.
I've actually turned into the cheapest date ever because I have a glass of wine and I feel half cut. Anyway, we've got some green Pringles. Come in, Sarah.
I'm coming in.
We're going to try these green Pringles, right? And some Doritos salsa. See if we like them. See if they taste like English ones. Sarah, do you know what that tastes like? That tastes like me and that tastes like me and Sarah's getting pissed tonight. I put my coat on. Everybody went to get ready. So I've had 3/4 of a bottle of wine. I've got my dry robe on. I've got my Trisha's Motor on Madness out in my pocket in case my bald head gets cold. Thank you very much, Hayley, from Motorhome Discoveries. I appreciate my hat. I can't close my zip. I have had 3/4 of a bottle of wine. I've got my Crocs on, fluffy socks. Everybody else has got dressed up because it's Sarah's 50th. But I'm okay like this because queens know your worth. And Sarah won't care, to be fair. And let's be honest, Sarah looks nice and warm like me. Sarah's idea of dressing up is taking the Crocs off and putting the Doc Martens on. So I'm off to the pub and I'm not taking any cash, so get off faster by me. I'm slightly a bit drunk. Hopefully we can find some food. I'm turning all these lights off. I'll see you in a bit. I'm going to take you with me. Don't know if we're doing out, but I might get a bit drunk and pick you up. We'll see. See you in a minute. Just to prove to anybody who said, when I said to you all, Sarah's idea of getting dressed up is putting the Doc Martens on.
Got Doc Martens on.
Maria's got the same Doc Martens, but they go to a knee. So
Yeah,
she's.
those,
I like your new hat.
I've had one.
See, Sarah's like me, comfortable.
One, Trace, a blue one.
Should we go get one? Matchy. Matchy. Let me just show you this shop. Wow. Look at you getting defensive of your girlfriend. Go on, Tim. Pretending you're hard when you're 5'3". How tall are you? Well, I'm 5. I used to be 5'11". That's what the depressing thing is. Look at the size of that bottle of wine.
6'12".
Hey, it's nice in here, you know. Oh, homemade honey. I love it. I love France. Oh, so this is if you want an espresso. Oh, look at the hot chocolate cup.
Oh, look at them.
Oh, you need one?
We have tin cups.
You need one, Tim.
Very small, aren't they? I know.
They're about the same size as the one you've got.
Yeah. Ooh. About 10. No,
Is it?
Porcelain.
Ah, no. Oh, look at that posh one. You could have that for your whiskey.
That's not big enough.
Shots. Shot.
I
It
know
is
that
for shots.
That one's big enough for whiskey. That one.
Family secret since 1903. That's you, because that's how old you are. Why don't you just get one of them ones? Pluggy.
I like the tin ones.
Ah. Snow globe. I know I shouldn't touch stuff, but I can't help it. So, if you want to complain about it in the comments, kiss my fat ass. You're looking for a headband, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're looking. I'm going to put the camera away because someone's following me. Jan, Christian.
No, not here.
He's 100% following me.
Right.
Do you reckon you could find your name on here, Tim? Tim, nice but dim. That says gay, that's got to be yours. Gay. That says gay.
This is what happens when you're on the wine.
Do you think? Do you know what's really bad? It's Iona. That says Iona. Now, if I could meet Iona Meyer, I would buy her that. Do you even know who Iona Meyer is?
No.
Iona Meyer is the best female rugby player in the world. For them that don't know, I'm not just a pretty face. Iona Meyer, best female rugby player in the world. Closely followed by Portia Woodman. These are women that I send to my grandkids because that's who I want my granddaughters to be. Big burly rugby players so they can kick the shit out of men. Also, Sha'Carri Richardson. See, when you're all hating on me, do you know what I'm doing? I'm sitting watching Sha'Carri Richardson be the fastest woman on the world running a race with 12-inch long nails and a really long hair. She's amazing. She's fast as fuck, boy. So, we're just out. Happy birthday, lovelies.
Thank you.
Happy 59th birthday, happy 35th birthday.
Yes.
50. Not saying.
I've got wine again. I've got wine again.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers.
You better cheers me before I blast
You take a picture.
you. Oh, he's going to take a photo of us. Wait a minute. Look at the lovely birthday couple Instagramming.
Isn't love wonderful?
It is. It's not even slightly. Because these don't show it in a manky way. They just love each other. And me and Gareth are a bit like...
At least you had frolic down the beach.
Yeah, Lisa, Paul, for a TV show. Sarah's... Get out my video, Tim. No, I'm only kidding. Go on then. She's waiting for me to take a photo. I just take videos, Sarah. Gareth will take a picture. Would you like me to take a picture on your phone? Would you like me to take a picture on your phone? Oh, Gareth's got a picture for you.
Gareth's got it.
Gareth's got it.
Yeah.
Sarah's acted to him like I'm an Instagrammer. She doesn't know what they are, but she likes the tin.
I'll buy
There you go. I told you Gareth would buy them. I said that before I come. Everywhere's shut. Everywhere's shut yesterday. Some places are open today for no other reason than it's bank holiday. I'm just trying to think, have I got wine at home? Have I got wine at my van? Oh yeah, I bought some. I'll buy you them.
No. I'm just
I'll buy you them. I've got some change in my pocket like a little tramp. Tim, that's a nice sticker. That means you belong to Pews on Tour. We're all a little bit tipsy in the supermarket. Let's shut in. Oh! No! Lipton tea? Where's my husband? I need my husband. I would like to buy these pyjamas, but I can't. Do that pause. Sarah, what did Gareth buy you for your birthday? And he bought Tim now. It's Tim's birthday as well. Although he did buy the most. Did you really just buy the most expensive bottle of red wine you could find?
Yeah.
How much was it?
Can't tell you.
Oh, I don't even care. I bought some Lipton tea. Got that. And tin. Sarah, I know you're happy, but do you know what Gareth did? I know he bought you that for €3, right? He bought him and Tim a bottle of wine for €27.
That wasn't €3. I just saw Bordeaux and got it.
Now, Sarah, this is where we come in tomorrow, ringing for my hat.
Yeah.
So Sarah wants me to get. I have to get a matching hat for Sarah for the girly day.
Yes. Dark blue.
As much as Hayley, we love this. She wants me to have a dark blue Mount St Michael. Gareth has called this. I do apologise to Helen and Michelle if you are watching this, but for whatever reason, because in Leeds, in England, you call it Mount St Michael, but over here in France, you call it Saint Mont Michel. And the way they say Michelle over here makes Gareth remember Birgitta. So Gareth literally spent the whole day yesterday and today saying Saint Mont Michel and Helen Williams Diamond. Girls, he loves you really. But yeah, we do miss Birgitta. And we love Birgitta. And there's lots of things that remind us of us. But now, because it's bank holiday in France, nowhere else, it's Sarah's 50th birthday. It's about 8 p.m. So we're going home to make cheeseburgers and hot dogs. I'm going to turn you off and say goodbye. Mainly because I'm going to piss my pants. Mr. Pugh's on the cooking sauce.
I'm cooking burgers.
You are. Put them on the bottom shelf. Right. I do love you and Tim, right?
You know, I got some burgers. Microwave burgers. Told you buy a microwave.
We're having to improvise. But now we're in the daylight. I just want.
It was just Tim. He just said, "Shall we have a £1 steak, or shall we have some hot dogs?" I thought, no, I'll have some burgers.
I'm having hot dogs with Tim. I'm going to have one of your burgers. But the fact you bought Sarah a £3 bottle of Bordeaux,
It wasn't
and then
£3. I don't even know how much it was. I went up to it and I saw Bordeaux because I know it's a favourite.
She does like it, yeah, she loves it.
So I saw the original bottle and I just picked it up. So it might have been £300, I don't know.
It was €3.
But at the end of the day, I found the most expensive bottle of wine
For
in
you
that
and
shop.
Tim. For you and Tim.
So what does a £1 wine taste like from everywhere else in France and a £27 wine?
See both them big bottles behind you?
Yeah.
I paid €9 for both of them.
Well, you've had enough wine tonight.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have. Oh, he's got a cock in it.
We've got an opener in the cupboard. Can you open mine as well, please?
You've had enough wine.
I am. I was just letting his bottle breathe.
Yeah, it says you've got to let it breathe.
I'm just going to take this £1.40 bottle of wine for them to try. Gareth won't try it because he's on the expensive wine.
I'm not drinking vinegar.
And also, Gareth don't like the cold, do you, darling?
No.
So I'll shut this door. Do you know what I've done, guys? Because we all went to the supermarket earlier. And these people will be shocked to know I might be a bit tipsy. So I brought this for you to try. This is the €1.84 wine. It's not bad, you know. It'll be better cold, but I ain't got a fridge. It's not bad though.
It's nice, but it's not mine.
Cold though.
It's not mine.
It's not Sarah's cup of tea.
But
For £1.84, that's £1.40 in English money.
That's nice.
It's all right, ain't it?
Yeah.
Gareth said,
Yeah.
I'll be exact. The bottle of €37 for you and him.
Yeah,
He's let him breathe.
This.
Our place. Oh, it's the best one
That's
you can
a
have.
Right, I'm going to be honest though, if your chips taste shit, I'm going to tell you. I'm not a fan of air fryer chips, but I'm not a fan of oven chips either.
No, I'm not. I normally do like potatoes with all the...
Well, listen, if that tastes half decent, I'm going to buy one of them. We're just looking at Tim Deluxe doing his
Deluxe
cooking.
50th birthday. Hot dogs.
Are you coming over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
My eating done.
How is it?
It's all right in here, actually.
Me box is
We need to go find Gareth though, because that come out the van when it's cold. I need to go check the burgers. So you've all just seen me recording Tim cooking the hot dogs and Gareth's cooking the burgers.
These are for me.
Tim's cooking hot dogs over there, love. Your burgers look better than Tim's hot dogs, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Tim said he didn't have the mustard. He's right, it's here.
I don't want mustard. I want my jalapenos.
Jalapenos, I can help you with that, you know. Jalapenos. I wasn't doing no interesting, but Gareth's cooking. And all you thirsty bitches out there like when Gareth does anything.
Oh.
Gareth, that's a lot of jalapenos.
Do you like jalapenos?
I don't want it. You can put them on or not. Do you want me to ask if they want them on theirs? Things are that happened on this beach.
Just...
Good morning. Welcome back to the channel. Now we're going to move about an hour away. We're going to Omaha Beach today. So I'm excited for this one. We're going to do a couple of days there, I think. So let's get moving. Let's get on this road. So we've just arrived. I'm going to make a brew first before I do out. And, well, I'm going to have a pee. But look at that right out my door. I'm going to take you for a walk in a little bit. So Sarah and Tim are just having their lunch. This is where his vans are. It's where my husband is. It's crazy to think how sad things are that happened on this beach.
Walking down this beach, all I can say is just sad. Trish will have to vlog this. I'm just too emotional for shit like this. Just
There's some sort of memorial up here, so let's go find out what's going on. This is one of the sandiest beaches I think I've ever walked on. I found a dead baby crab. Poor baby crab. Service said she wanted to try crab. And the tide, this must be in the water when the tide comes in. Wow. It looks like giant, like, swords, so crazy. I will have a look to see what some significance it is for you when we get back, because I didn't bring the phone. But there's lots of flowers laid about. I just went to show you. Look at that thatched roof on that house. That's stunning, that house. So this plaque is to commemorate the landing of on the 12th of September in 1942 of the British commandos led by the Major March Phillips, engaged in the Operation Aquatint. So just so everybody knows, you're not allowed within 3 metres of the actual sculptures. We didn't know.
Of historical events, which is allowed by the liberation of France for safety reasons, it's forbidden to approach within 3 metres of the sculptures.
We didn't know that ourselves.
Wow.
It's the person who created it. I created these sculptures in honour of the courage of these men's sons, husbands and fathers who endangered and often sacrificed their life in the hope of restoring their freedom of the French people. The sculpture, The Brave, is made of 3 elements. The wings of hope, which I'm guessing are the 2 at the side, so that the spirit of these men can be carried on. The 6th of June 1944 continues to inspire us, reminding us that together it is always possible to change the future. The Rise of Freedom, which is the one in the middle, so that the example of those who rose against barbarism help us remain standing up against all forms of inhumanity. And the Wings of Fraternity, so that the surge of brotherhood always reminds us of our responsibility towards others as well as ourselves. On June the 6th, 1944, the men were more than soldiers, they were our brothers. That's lovely. And the sculpture was made by Alan O'Bannon. So there's also this monument. There's a lot of things being laid here. It's quite poignant, to be fair. It's got some beautiful carvings in it. I'm trying to climb up a little bit closer. Quite big steps. Oh, it says something. Let me go to the end so I can read it for you guys. Now, for me, from this distance, that looks like a submarine. So I don't know if that's what it's meant to represent. It looks like a submarine coming out of the water. So it says the Allied forces landing on this shore, which they call Omaha Beach, liberated development June the 6th, 1944. That definitely looks like a thingy to me. I'm not going to climb up one more, but how lovely people are still laying reefs. I was just telling these from here, this sculpture looks like a submarine coming out of the water. But I can't climb up anymore. It's quite a big step. We've parked just down there. There are some height barriers, but you can park on the roadside down there. There's plenty of room. It does say online you can park in all this area. I don't know if I'd have been this comfortable parking this close, but they've put little barriers in anyway. Clearly people have taken a piss. Look at that. And obviously if you are coming here, don't climb on it. Don't be idiots. Oh, it's got some writing on the wall there. 1st US Infantry Division. No mission too difficult, no sacrifice too great. Duty first. Forced the Omaha Beach at dawn, 6th of June. I think that's definitely meant to be the submarine.
Yeah, it's resemblance of one.
Yeah, I know there was a lot of American lives lost here, because there is about 3 miles that way. There's an American museum and war graves, and there are American flags flying everywhere. There's one there, look.
Well, there was over 109,000 recorded deaths.
Yeah, and that was just the recorded ones.
Yeah.
A lot of them will have been lost to the sea.
Yeah, a lot of them are lost completely and not found.
Now, there's a little bar and restaurant over there, guys, for food. There's a restaurant over there as well. I don't know if any of them are open because we are out of season.
Sad, really, being here.
It is.
It's emotional.
It's quite sad, like Dunkirk, isn't it? So, let's show you what these say as well. It's crazy to think everybody laid their lives down for the lives of others. I don't understand what all the war was about. I know what it was about, but I don't like to read into it because it's depressing. It just makes you feel sad for humanity, doesn't it? So this one says, in tribute to those whose bravery has enabled to separate the light from the darkness, on behalf of all the American people, I would like to express our gratitude for your work creating a memorial on Omaha Beach on the occasion of the 60th anniversary on the Normandy landings. So this was put in 2004. Look at how beautiful and serene it is. It is actually really sad. It's quite sad, isn't it?
It's a beautiful place, just 180 odd years ago. Mad, innit? I just can imagine old boats coming over. I'll see if I can find a load of old pictures online and try and make some kind of B-roll montage of it, because that
it's so sad, isn't it?
Is
there a film about? Is there a film about the Normandy Day landings?
There'll be hundreds of them.
I might have a look, because I've seen the Dunkirk film.
Can you imagine the guy with the film camera that had to run up here? It did happen.
Yeah.
How do you think they got all pictures and stuff?
Oh yeah, I never thought of that.
It happened in that film, but that's a film.
That's the Dunkirk one that we watched.
Yeah, but I can imagine somebody had a film camera on ships or something back then.
Now there is a little museum up there.
Yeah.
We're going to take you for a walk in a little bit. I want to go see. I think Tim and Sarah might want to go though. So
there's
should we go see?
And that up there. They're having sandwiches, watching out,
looking
at the sea.
Yeah, we'll go see if they want to walk up, and if not, we'll take you with us anyway. I want to see what this sign says though. Men's, ladies, and disabled toilets. There's a defibrillator here. I'm guessing this is a little. In the summer, this is a little beach hut, bike hire, rent a bike. So I've just found a sticker pole. I left my stickers in the van. There's nobody on there I recognise. I have been here, people. I've put one on a lamppost. I felt it was quite disrespectful to just stick stickers over everything. I would have put it on there because that's not disrespectful. Very similar to that I put mine on. See if you can find it. That's a lot of seagulls. Gareth's just getting some photos for Insta. I think we're going to go over there and see if we can get a coffee maybe. And then there's a little museum just up there. Look at these houses, they're beautiful. We're going to go over here to the D-Day Cafe and see if we can get a coffee out of them.
Yeah.
I think the servicemen are all over there and it upset Gareth a bit, so we're moving off.
Emotional.
It's emotional. There's a few of them over there that had a couple of tears, didn't they? So
I don't blame them.
I think it's got to be the parents or someone because they're not old enough. They're only about 60, but look of them.
One generation down, what, or two?
Yeah. So there is a restaurant and bar here called the D-Day, and we're going to go and see if we can get a nice French coffee. What have I always wanted to try, love, in France?
French onion soup, and we've come across what.
French onion
She's
soup.
not hungry, but
I could do it
we might as well while you have it. While we're here.
After we've done the museum. We'll have a coffee first.
Do what you want.
The museum is not open.
Ah, is it not?
I didn't footage at tank though.
We can still go up and get it.
Yeah,
we've just been up there. It's not open.
We was looking for you.
Footage of the tank.
Hey Fuse on Tour YouTube family, if you're loving the content, here's a quick reminder to hit that subscribe button and leave a comment. Your support means the world to us.
So, I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit good that everything's closed. It seems to be that everything closed on the 8th of November. I think today's the 11th or something, stuff like that. Wow. They put these all over the beach to stop them from getting on. I'm gutted the museum's closed. We've just passed a trench walking down here, and it's a huge trench. I'll show you in a minute. And I said to Gareth, I wonder if that's the trench that they used to dig out. Wow, look at that. That's a crazy sight, isn't it?
It's all real.
I think these are actual pictures, love, yeah?
Not even the things, love. Even the weapons.
Closed for renovation. It closed on the 3rd. It's open February 16th, 2026. It might come next year, we'll see.
What we was talking about on the houses, there wasn't any there.
No, yeah, I've just said that. I was just telling them about that trench we've just walked up and I wonder if they'd dug it out. You said you didn't think so.
River, innit?
Look at that little house there.
Yeah.
So, sorry guys about the museum being shut. Is there some information on the back of this tank? Let's have a look. It says no climbing. So this museum's been open since your birthday, 15th of May, 1998. That's not his birthday.
Am I that young?
15th of May's birthday, just not 1998. So this tank has been used by the American soldiers. It was actually used in 1944. It's a Sherman M4A1.
They all were in
Sherman
the car
tank.
park.
Wow, just reading this sign. This is that trench I was on about. And it goes all the way down.
It was used for the flour mill further up.
Oh, right, okay.
Which the flour mill was that little castle there.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yes, it is.
I highly recommend coming here. It's lovely.
The running water that went to the mill.
Yes.
So this has been here a long time.
A long, long time.
There's been dead bodies in that, so
Ah.
you won't be able to drink from it, would there?
God, that's a bit morbid.
Well, it would have been. Look where we are.
I know, but that's the old fly mill. Do you know what I really like? This house has got lots of doves. And if you didn't know, doves are the sign of peace on its wall. That's cute, isn't it? On the place, some love. That's a very cute gesture. He's reading, look. That's an old house, isn't it?
So this was originally the mill that were built in the 16th century. And they saved it to the Germans, right? And you see the tower?
Yeah?
They used it as a lookout tower.
Because the sea's just there, look.
Right. And everything else round here got destroyed.
Right, okay.
And you know why? Because they could have clear sight of view from that.
Right.
And that survived the war.
And I bet everything that they destroyed is what they chucked on the beach, innit?
And they threw everything on the beach for obstacles.
Right, okay. Gareth's going to find you some pictures
but they
online.
fortified all this, so they couldn't. So they never destroyed it.
You are going to find them some pictures of the beach and that online and drop them in, aren't you?
Well, that's new, isn't it? Yeah, I'll try and find some pictures.
Yeah, this you can tell this. I don't think it's new now, but it's not from as old. It's not as old as the original building. Let's go and have a coffee, darling.
Yeah. I bet the house is original.
You can do that up there, 1944. I think that's suggests to me you can drive the 1944 route.
But look at me, that mill looks like it's been rebuilt, but the one behind it looks original.
Yeah, it does. Looks really. That looks older
So
than
is
that.
that what they did the watchtower with?
I
But
don't
it
know.
just say the mill, but there's no windows.
I think they'll have had them both, won't they, really?
What do you do with that?
So we've come to the D-Day cafe, haven't we, Tim? And I've managed to get some French onion soup. So I'm going to let you know if I like it or not.
And 4 coffees.
And 4 coffees, yeah.
I tell you what, that smells banging.
Got cheesy black and
They
garlic
put some
bread.
sort of green crap on
take
top
that
of it.
photo of me.
You ready?
Alright.
Come on then.
It smells
You've
amazing.
been trying to have this for years. What you use your tea for? It's soup.
I don't know what that tastes like.
Onion soup.
It doesn't taste like onion. Hey, it's not bad, that, you know.
Is it nice?
It's alright, yeah. It's got onions in it as well.
Well, it's onion
saying.
soup because it's going to have onions
You know what I mean?
in
It's
it.
got chunks of onions, look.
Timmy.
Right nice, you know that.
He's recording, isn't he?
Cheesy croutons as well.
There you go. What's it like soaked in bread?
Nice.
Yeah. It is nice, you know.
It smells banging.
Yeah. I think
Does,
we
doesn't
should
it?
get going, yeah.
It's more like an onion gravy.
That's right, that's what you're supposed to do.
Really
like.
nice.
Onion soup is like that.
Well, I tell you what, they need to bring one more piece of bread because there's
nice.
3 of us. So you enjoy that and we'll have that bread dipped in it to try it. Looks nice. And we got some coffees as well. Merci beaucoup. Oh, look at that. See, look. The French don't do milk, do they?
No.
Weird, isn't
Give
it?
me a sugar.
I like black coffee. Anyway, look what I got for my tea. I got a biscuit.
You can have my biscuit as well if you want.
Not for you, bread in your coffee.
Try again.
You have to try it, you're in France.
Try again
You're in
while you're on
France.
camera. It might even work even better when they see your face.
But she said she didn't like it first time. No.
Yeah, but she still went for it.
She's trying the French culture while she's here.
Is that what you did?
No. She said no, Tim. Yeah, Tim.
You should try it. Yeah. Now. Yeah, but I like it.
Bread and coffee.
Yeah. The French way.
No, it's not bad.
Fall for out them guys, don't they?
They do that though, don't they? Don't do that.
Are you serious?
It's real, it's real.
This is Heinz French onion soup.
Heinz.
Heinz don't do.
Let's get a reaction, Tim. Let's get a reaction.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's nice soup.
Nice.
Oh my days.
Yeah,
Is that nice?
that is nice.
I'll come back tonight and have it tonight.
Oh
when he's
my
having his
days.
smash
That is nice, isn't it? That
Yeah.
with a full stick
That
of
is
bread.
nice. Yeah.
Sarah, what are you doing to me?
Good, innit?
We've come to a Carrefour because Sarah wants a budget wine. And it's got everything here, hasn't it? It's got restaurants and cafes and oh God, it's got everything.
Found you a Carrefour, Sarah. What in the holy fuck shit is that? That looks disgusting. €12 for a big bottle of... €15 for Absolute vodka. Cheap in here. 3D bugles. Crystal lived on these when we went to Tunis here. So she'd eat. Mooching about. I think they're just looking for the wine section, I do believe. Oh, pomegranate juice. Do I want some pomegranate juice? No, I don't. Sushi. It literally sells everything in here. Look at that. Expensive wine. €4.15. Oh, I've just seen yachts. I don't know where they've gone. I'll find them all. I'm guaranteed they'll be in the booze section. What a shocker. Down the booze aisle. Look at that. €3.19. €16. So you got €13. You can get 5 litre ones down there.
Yeah, no, but we can be over. We can be over, aren't we? Because I need them in 3s.
Oh, right, okay. So you've got enough wine? That's just for Sarah for the next 2 days, isn't it?
She's not coming back with us.
Even Gareth's got his red wine, look.
Did?
Yeah, it's definitely that the one you drank last night, I'm sure.
I'm a red wine drinker. I've been converted.
I found this. I don't know what it is, but it's strawberry. And it's French. It's €9. So I got that. And I got me and Gareth some peanut M&Ms. If I can get any more Pringles, I'm going to get some of them as well because I've got some dip left. My diet's well out the window. I got some paprika lays and some sour cream ones, which are basically walkers, but abroad walkers. 2 bottles of red wine. We've got some crisps, peanut M&Ms, Life Essentials, and we've got something that's strawberry flavoured and alcoholic, 17%. I don't know what it is.
So we got a drink and some lunch.
And Tim bought 24 bottles of wine.
£2 a bottle?
£2 a bottle, that's what it worked out at. €50 for 24 bottles. I'll show you, look. If they're still outside.
Winos.
Are you stashing your wine? Look! Stop stressing my mate out, I'm telling you.
Swimming drivers. Come on, miss.
She has to do everything, you know. My crisps, I do believe I bought paprika flavoured and sour cream and onion, but I've got loads of salsa dip left from when I was drunk and went in that thing the other day, so now I have to buy chips to go with the salsa dip.
Oh dear. Unless you give your fingerprint ID away.
I mean, what's going on here, like?
And remember, don't get one because they're shit. Good morning. Well, good afternoon, actually. So, we are in Arromanshire and we are going out for something to eat here and whatever we can see. So we parked. We've been kicked off because, I don't know, the parking guy's over there. So we're just going to hang around for a little bit, see what's going on. But we have just paid at that parking machine over there, €12.50 for 24 hours in the middle of Arromanshire. The facilities are closed for the toilet dump and that, but it is what it is, isn't it? So clearly they've took the mick, haven't they? Anyway, parking guys over there, billing, ticking everyone, so I don't know what's going on. Anyway, Tim's parked there, Tim but Dim, and
I've parked there because you
I'm here.
wanted Starlink, and that tree would have stopped it because Starlink's shit.
yeah, Starlink shit, because of that tree, yeah. I wouldn't have bothered. It's crappy Starlink. I'd never, ever, ever think about getting Starlink. Ever.
Just bought Starlink, by the way.
Don't believe what you hear. Well, you can ask him.
Yeah, if you don't come over, I'm going to go.
They're using facilities. Don't they realise they're closed? Toilet dump and water's done. So I don't know what they're doing. They might be in here a few days and tickets run out.
They're not getting a ticket, everybody over there.
Oh dear.
Over there's got a ticket.
Wow.
That's naughty, that.
Wow.
First thing we did, as soon as we got out, first thing we did, got up and we got a ticket.
They're just parked for free, aren't they?
Naughty, naughty.
Right, let's get into the village anyway. Now we've sorted the ticket machine out.
Yeah, he said, I said, you speak English? He went, none. I went, ticket machine in van, and he went, good.
If anybody wants a free Starlink, there's one up back of that van. And remember, don't get one, because they're shit. What's he done, Sarah?
He left his wallet in the van, as usual.
Tim but dim.
Tim nice but dim.
Look, he's ticketing everybody.
Well,
anyway, it's £35 fine, to tell you the truth. It's still cheaper than a campsite, isn't it? Well, no, it ain't, not over here.
That, if I'm not mistaken, it said they've got till midnight to pay that fine. So I'm guessing they're going to get another
They
one.
won't find an English one because there's nowhere to post it to. Unless you give your fingerprint ID away, which I am not doing. If that comes out into action, into force, a fingerprint, I am never ever going abroad ever again.
I don't mind England anyway.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
there's loads to do in England.
2 of them, they've left actually. They've actually left, Gareth.
Yeah, look, they're driving now. There were 4 of them in convoy there were.
But they were French.
So they've parked for free and using facilities for free as well.
I bet that's why they've closed the facilities.
Maybe.
We didn't need him anyway.
Well, he's earned his money tonight, hasn't he, off him. Do you know what? We could have parked down here, it's flat.
All 3 of them got fined.
Yeah. Oh well. Have you got your purse, Tim but dim? Yeah. It won't be that heavy after you've just paid all that money for all that wine.
Oh, I haven't finished yet. Half of it.
That's best part when you're vlogging and you're saying you're going to bring billion cigs back and 400 bottles of wine, because by the time this video gets released, we'll be in England past customs anyway.
Exactly.
Mr. Parking Man's in there now. Everybody's getting fined. As they should. Buy your parking tickets. Got some bars, streets, and the sea. And what is going on here? I mean, what's going on here like? This is nice down here. Thank you very much, Lisa and Paul. It was Lisa and Paul that told me to come here. Oh, it's nice here. Look at this. Tide's right in now as well. Oh! I'm guessing that's a shipwreck. Is that a shipwreck? Oh, wait a minute, there's a big puddle there and I put my Crocs on.
It's got a door in it.
Look at that.
Are they boats?
I think they're shipwrecks. I wonder if they are as well then.
So when tide goes out, you better see them.
Maybe. Wow.
They're all over.
Yeah, they are. I think
Look
that's
at
what
them
they
all.
all are.
Hundreds of them.
I bet.
To stop the boats from coming in.
I bet it's from the D-Day landing.
I don't know, but when this tide goes out, I bet you can reach that one.
Yeah, that's got like some sort of doorway in.
Yeah.
So we're going to walk down here and see what's going on. It looks like it's something that's sunk, doesn't it?
If you walk down there, you'll be able to see.
You can see that one.
Yeah, we'll walk down there and have a look. Well, there's definitely something up on top of that hill. Now this, look at this. Look how beautiful that building looks.
Yeah.
Ah, now this is nice. I'm going to see if I can get a bit closer and see what they are in a second. But look at that. This is definitely where Paul and Lisa came. Look at this. Wow. Got all them flags flying. Wow. This is quite cool, this. Look at this. They've made a chair, a bench out of like a book. The containers that they dropped off the ship for defences, bit look of it. But these are quite cool, how they've done these. I'll probably go up there in a little bit. I just want to go over there and see what's over there so I can have a look.
Defences to protect the French side.
Right, okay. It's quite cool. Look at this. So these parts here are the photos that Lisa sent me.
Yeah.
And then you go up that way. That's where she got the English fish and chips from.
Oh.
In there, look, fish and chips. So I'm going to see if I can see through these. Might cost me €1, like, but what are these? One times €1 or one times €2. Right, okay. I'm going to have a look through these.
I can't believe you had that wrong way around.
You did it wrong.
See how good?
Oh yeah! Danger access, that's what it says on it.
Yeah.
I had it wrong way around, me, you know. There's a big gun up on that hill right up there.
Where?
Can you see up on the hill?
Yeah, but I can see you getting dressed.
There's some sort of memorial up there.
Yeah, I see the gun.
There's like a little chateau-y thing there. I bet that's where there was lookout again. It's cool here, you know.
Gone.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
There's just on the top of there, you can just see that big gun. I'll zoom in for you. So yeah. So it looks like if this was still here back then.
Oh, there's a little memorial.
I don't know.
There's a little
What?
memorial thing. Let's go show them.
Memorial? Oh yeah, there's a massive thing there. There's a right bench in it. Anyway, this is memorial. There's quite a few in it. Yeah, it's all basically people that lost their lives, really. I didn't say this. What I came to say is this. Look at that. I was like, well, it's carrying some kind of steam engine thing up. Oh, it's a tractor. But I bet it ain't a tractor. I don't know what that is. Ah, there's a sign over here. Does it tell you what it is? Nah, I can't get in, it's chained. Oh no. No. I can get round. It is. Oh, typical. It's in French, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Does it give me out in English? No. So I don't know what that is up there. So you're going to have to put it in comments. I don't know what it is.
It's a bridge. Land bridge. Yeah, they used to drag them on.
We know that's a bridge, but what's that thing on it?
It's a bulldozer, isn't it?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's a bulldozer.
Is it?
Yeah, bulldozer.
It's like steam or coal or something.
It's like diesel, I think.
Anyway, pass you back to Trish because we're going in the centre now, and she does her thing in the centre.
We're going pub crawling. We're off on a pub crawl. Me and Sarah want some wine, don't we, Sarah?
Yeah.
Maybe even something to eat later.
She's got my bloody what's it? She's got my
Even
what?
better. It's even better. We're spending Tim's money tonight. Look at all the bodies on the beach. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Imagine capturing that as that bomb was flying through the air like that. Wow, what a picture. So if you come out of Manchester, if you go up this bit here, there's tanks, there's a memorial at the top, there's guns up there. I can't be fucking arsed walking up that hill. Sorry, I'll have to Google online what it looks like. So there's lots of souvenir shops here. Hot rods, lots and lots. Wait a minute. Buy yourself a knife. That's not weird at all, is it? Do I want a beret? Should I get a beret because I'm in France? I don't know how to put one on. Wait a minute. Do I look any good? Do I suit a beret? Do I look good?
Looks good, though.
Do you look good? More shops, sandwich bars, cafeterias, bit of everything. This is great, and obviously I'm French now. We've got a thing on. Wait, so what a quaint, lovely little town this is. I absolutely love it. We need a bar.
So they have like
souvenir shops. Lots of souvenir shops. Vlogging me, vlogging you. Ah.
Do you know what you remind me of now? That thing on top of your head.
A beret.
Tinky Winky. Oh. Red wine, yes please.
Yes, sir? No,
oh, white wine. I'll have the red, thank you very much. Oh, see, that's Spanish. Wait. I've got my own, Tim.
The time is. Gotta put time is it, your phone's in your hand, quick before Tim comes out.
10 past.
It's 10 past.
10 past 5.
10 past 5. Tim's just dropped his vape juice. I
Yeah,
picked it
ask
up.
for a fact
Let's see
check.
how long it is before he realises it's missing.
Did you ask for the fact check?
What?
The fact check, the bill.
Was that expensive, Timothy?
No, that was quite good actually. That was 16.
€16 for 4 drinks,
Yeah.
nice. Oh,
I know.
gotta throw in my vlog.
I tipped 2.
Did you tip him? You're very gentlemanly. Right, shall we go to the next bar? I'm getting pissed tonight.
Hang on.
So I just got some cream caramel, actual caramel, and some like mini chocolate. I think they're like little Ferrero Rochers. Getting over to Trisha's Motorrad Madness and watch me try them out. All homemade. I didn't vlog in the shop because the lady didn't want that, which is fine. I thought from a distance it says don't feed the rats. But what it actually says is don't let your dog take a shit. Found somewhere. And he's put us in the window seat, so when this bus moves we've got sea view. And they're eating whatever they've got on the menu. So we've got a nice view now.
Okay.
That looks banging.
That looks like a big burger.
Doesn't it? Big chunk of cheese.
Salad.
A little bit of salad. Lovely.
You've got side salad, chips.
I have side salad and chips.
What are you thinking?
It's a really nice burger.
So we'll see what's in it. Oh, look at that.
You've got chips and bread and everything else.
Oh, that sauce.
It's beautiful, that burger sauce, isn't it? I think it's a messy meal, that's why you got that tissue. Does it taste nice?
The sauce is nice.
Should be garlic butter, mate.
So, it's been 375 hours. Kind of still picking the shells out of his food and we've all eaten our tea. He's never tried them though. He'll let us know soon if he likes it.
Enjoy your burger?
Tim didn't mind him, Tim tried one.
Yeah, very nice. It's between flavour, I don't know, like a crab and just a fish basically. But the sauce is nice.
Me and Sarah are not fancying it. So what did you think of your mussels, love? Now you've finished?
Taste 6. Fucking them out, never again.
The burger was banging.
Too much hassle.
Should have got the burger.
Everybody finished by the time I stripped them. No, not for me. They were nice, but not that nice.
Too much pissing about.
They don't taste that good either. They were just
Well,
mussel soup.
was your burger nice, Tim?
Oh, lovely.
Mine was lovely. Was yours nice? I'd eaten the salad before I ate my burger. Best thing I've ever eaten in my life. That was nice. What is that? Oh, what a bummer. I don't think they're supposed to be in there. I think they've jumped a fence. I say you a piss artiste. Because he's very clever. I cannot believe you're using the outdoor urinals.
Why are you sneaking up Mill's toilet? Good morning. Soup. Put my milk back. I just had a shave. Anyway, this morning, Tim has found a little destination. He's found some chateau or something. So we're after a quick mooch to go over and see the chateau. So that's what's coming up today. Maybe. And what else is coming up? I haven't got a clue. But we just woke up in the car park last night, and I'll tell you what, quite a nice sleep I've had. Well, except that Forest Park up. But it's so peaceful out here. Right. My wife thinks she's French again today.
I've put it on properly today. I googled how to wear it.
She's gone all French.
So I've got to. I need 10 minutes. I've got to.
So what? First thing you say in the morning is au revoir.
Bonjour.
Oh yeah. It's bonjour, isn't it?
Del boy.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a travel brew, and I've got these coats to hang up because we keep getting coats out. We're not putting them back on jumpers. So I'm going to need at least 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe 15, but we'll wait till Tim's ready to go.
Yeah. And we've got Tim trying to fix some up.
Just wondering if I've got enough sat-navs. Come and have a look at that.
How many sat-navs have you got? You got 3 sat-navs on go now.
Yeah, I've linked them all to my phone because what happens is one will change like yours and then it'll go in the opposite direction, so I'll go like this now.
I'm just editing Rouen.
Ooh. We ruined Rouen.
Yeah, we ruined Rouen.
We ruined it,
yeah,
totally.
Yeah. That is going to be the title of that video. Tim ruined Rouen.
And it was good actually because you went in one direction, we went in the other, covered the whole city in 2 and then joined up.
And sat-nav took us every direction. Yeah. So now we've got 5 sat-navs between us and we still don't know what we're doing over here. Right, I'm going to get the van ready to prepare to be moved. And let's crack on somewhere.
So, we only lasted 15 minutes in a convoy with Timothy. He went down a road that was 3.5 tonne that we don't fit. So we just texted him, we're going to meet him there. I might have just seen a church up there. Now, if I can park, I'm going to show you. If I can park. I don't know if I can. What a lovely little village.
Then, take the 3rd right.
What a shame, because it's a lovely little town and there's a market on and there's literally nowhere for us to park. If you can find an area in that area, we've just found the name of it as we're leaving. So it's spelled B-A-Y-E-U-X. So Gareth's calling it...
BX.
I think it's called Bayou. But that's how we spell it, so if you can find an air on there, that's fantastic. We're not looking for one, only because we've got plans. We need to find Tim. Tim nice, but Tim. Look at that house. Wow. Just made him pull over so I can have a look. That's amazing, that, isn't it? How old it looks as well. Oh, that looks like an old creepy mansion. So we're here, no clue where Tim is. What is that? Disgusting. So apparently the chateau's 3 minutes round corner. Shall we have a look? I haven't got any shoes on. It's a village, not here. Apart from us, we're here. I don't want to drive around this corner. I ain't even got any shoes on, look. But I don't want to drive around this corner. I need to go put my Crocs on. That's what I'm actually going to do. I think you're sore today, I don't know why. Let me put my Crocs on, I'll be back with you. Right, I put my Crocs on. I'm not sure why I'm struggling with my feet today, but they're just a bit sore, a bit tender, don't know why. So Crocs and fluffy socks is the way for me. Now, I want to go and have a look at this chateau. It says on the map we found Tim. It says he's 30 minutes away. So he went on the faster route and we got detoured by 15 minutes. So How are you 45 minutes behind me, Tim? There's a bell. Church bell. Look at this house. How stunning is that? Now I'm going to look round this corner, check out what this chateau is. I've got the master making me a brew. Told him, get that kettle on, bitch, while I go and have a look. I think that's the car park for it. So I think we did right to park up there. Look at this. And I believe this is the chateau, I think. Oh, this is nice. How lovely is that? So it's called Chateau Le Kilmore Residence. It's private land. Handicap, non-handicap. I think it's been turned into flats. And it's residential. It does say residence, cars only, personnel. No entry, private property. So, I guess we're not doing that. But I have seen this lovely old building. Visitors, and it's got a thingy that way. I don't know, that says camping, doesn't it? It does say private property, look. Private property. So I'm glad we didn't drive down because there's no area we could have swung round the van. So this building's stunning though. I think this is the building Gareth's just seen online. What an absolute shame that it's all derelict and just left. Also, I looked online how to put my beret on properly. Beret. Hope you all like my beret. There's some cows over there in that field. It's a lovely area though, not gonna lie. I'm just checking and making sure I'm not getting run over. Now, there are some bins here, and I have found this little car park round here, but that's also parking strictly reserved for residents. So we're not parking in that car park either. I've heard a church bell twice now. So let me go back to the van, which is just around this corner. I'm going to have myself a nice cup of tea. Yorkshire tea. I'm coming home in a couple of days and I'm so glad because I'm worried I'm going to run out. Although, do you know what I've just remembered? I'm sure I bought some Lipton tea bags when I was a bit drunk the other night. No! Lipton tea? Where's my husband? I need my husband. I'll have a look. Might be having a Lipton tea. Anyway, there's a church up yonder, so after my brew I'm going to take you up and show you the church. See, that's where the village is and that's where my van is. Oh, did you know when I just looked? Lipton tea. So I'm going to make me and Gareth a cup of Lipton tea. Now it's going to plant a day. Let me show you this cup of tea. Look at that, right? I ain't even put any milk in that. Looks like piss water. I'm not drinking. I think the tea bags have got milk in the tea bags. I'm not drinking that. I'll make myself a cup of Yorkshire tea. I'll have to reboil my kettle. That is the colour of a cup of tea. Up your arse, Lipton. Yorkshire tea all the way.
No, that's a cup of tea.
Gareth's doing a little bit of editing before we move on. Is to make sure you've all got videos, bitches. There is a football ground opposite. Me and Sarah and Tim have come for a walk to the village.
A little bit of information here as well for you, Trish. If you follow us.
Pause and read, bitches. Oh look, I'll give you the English bit. Church Road, this is called. Architectural painting.
There's the visitors' arrow pointing to the chateau, which is down there.
Visitors parking. Oh, it's closed, isn't it?
No, it's visitors is this way. No, it's this way.
Cars and residential. There is a church. I wonder if the church is in the chateau, you know. We're going to attempt to get in the chateau. We won't be climbing out because I've got my Crocs on.
We're climbing the wall.
Oh, look at these houses. They look amazing, don't they? I love them when they put all these wood on them. There's a lot of empty shops again. One lovely little village.
Hey Pews on Tour YouTube family, if you're loving the content, here's a quick reminder to hit that subscribe button and leave a comment. Your support means the world to us.
So this is the church Don't know what's round here. We might be able to get in there and get you some photos of the chateau. We'll see. Let's see what Sarah's found something because she's got a camera out. She's like the Instagram queen. She takes the best photos I've ever seen. Ah, look how nice this is. Lovely monument. So this rings its bell on the half hour. I've noticed while we've been here. So this is 1914 to 1918. So this is First World War, I do believe. If I'm wrong, it's been known on the odd occasion. The church is open. I don't know how churches work in France. The chateau's definitely closed. Well, what a bummer. But I see an open door for the church. So first of all, let me show you in here. Oh, it's my first French church. Ah, look at the stained glass windows in here. Oh, it's lovely in here, guys. Look at that window. That's amazing. Wow. Look at that. Oh, how sad someone's put a picture of a little girl up there. Oh. How sad. What a lovely church. Look at that row. Wow. Let me find a donation box. So this is a model of the church that someone's made. Wow. It's even got a light on inside. I can't find anywhere to leave a donation, so I'm just going to leave a couple of euro on there because I can't find anywhere to put it. I'm missing something out. Unless it's on the back of this door. No, I don't know where it is. I've left them a couple of euro anyway. You can get in, the gate's open. So I've come in. I think if I've read it properly, you can come in and it's €8 to get in. We're about to find out. The worst that's going to happen is they're going to tell us it's shut. Because that. Look at that shot of that church from there. Fantastic. It's closed. But it's closed. At least we've managed to get some pictures. So at least we can. I know it's closed, but at least we can show you this little bit, can't we? Oh, that ruins the view a little bit. So this is definitely the moat. And this is the chateau. Right. And that's as far as you're getting because it's closed. So unfortunately, even though it's €8, we can't get in. It's closed. And do you know I know it's closed? Because when I was coming down, there's loads of people riding horses in there, so I think maybe that's why it's closed. So, but we've shown you the chateau.
The horses are there.
I hope you enjoyed it. Oh yeah. They're the horses that rode past my motorhome earlier. I don't think they're supposed to be in there. I think they've jumped a fence. 6 miles to the next church. Notre Dame.
The Notre Dame?
No, the Notre Dame's in Paris.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Notre Dame just means, it's French for church, Notre Dame, you know.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, look up there, Trish. Up there. Another little bit of the village up there.
Oh, yeah. Now, it does say this is one of the villages that closes for tourism. But look how nice it is. Look at them. They all just, everything looks like Harry Potter to me. I love it. Your little fountain, little snickets everywhere. I love a little French village, me. I found a little sign, I don't know what this is, so we have a look. There's a missing cat. In the footsteps of Eugene Boden, born in Honfleur, pre-impressionist painter Eugene Boden, 1824 to 188. That don't make any sense, does it? Was a prolific traveller in the Torquay Valley, created many paintings of churches, watercolours, in the fields of Pointe-Valcourt. But he spent most of his time in the frequencies at the home of his friends Eugene and Stephanie Jacob between 1869 and 1897. So he lived up here basically, this Eugene dude. Should we have a look? You're walking in the footsteps, Tim, of a French artiste.
Oh, artiste.
An artiste.
I'm a bit of an artiste, but it begins with piss.
I was going to say you were a piss artiste. I knew that was coming. I've seen these in a lot of the little villages, and basically what they are, it's a little book swap. Take one, leave one. I was going to put my Colleen Nolan one in there, but then I thought people would be able to read in English maybe. So anyway, while you're commenting on this video, drop Colleen Nolan in the comments. Colleen Nolan, that's all you need to put if you'd like the book, and if you do, as long as you're in England, I'll send you it. That's where they lived. That's where the French artiste lived. Not an actual artiste, not a piss artiste.
Like me.
Yeah, that was his house.
Do you know what I like as well? Look, they used to play
Yeah.
with the bags.
Do you know what's funny is the fact that they've put a picture of a dog turd on it. I love it.
Yeah. They're messing about in France.
Yeah.
Carry your bags to
Yeah.
Republic.
Yeah. How amazing is that?
So we're going to move on now to our next destination. I'll see you when we get there because it's not very far. But at the next stop, this is not where we're staying for the night, but we are stopped here because my husband spotted, because he's very clever, from the distance, a huge church. So I'm going to get ready, I'm going to get out, and I'm going to take you to show you this church. It's a bit too citified for us this air, but I'm going to show you it anyway. So this is another free air. Lots of room. I'm not sure why that dude's parked like that. You found one. So there's lots of parking here, but it's a little bit built up for our liking. But I want to. You see this church that Gareth's seen on top of this hill? This is where we came. It's just there somehow. So me and Sarah's going to attempt to go find it. Our vans are there, and the church is there. And we've got a footpath as well, Sarah. Let's go see if we can find it behind the trees. So as of right this second, it's fenced in, but we're still going to attempt to get in. We're going to look. Well, at least if we get behind the trees, we can show you it and show you how good it looks, right? Because the fence goes on for about 300 miles. I'm going to attempt to walk down it a little bit. I just want to get you a good shot of it. The fence goes for literally forever. So I'm right pissed off. So this is St. Bastilian, and I'm not walking all the way down that hill when I can't get in there. Fuming. That's a big fence, that. There's no way I'm climbing that. I didn't want to go see that church anyway. Well, we can't even get down that hill. I'm going to fall in the road to show you inside it. So apparently in France, if it's a working monastery, you can't get in. Now, if you all remember when we went on the Isle of Wight, that was a working monastery and we couldn't get in there either. So, a bit gutted, not going to lie. Because there's no chance of me climbing that fence, it's about 8 foot high. I can put a sticker up there though. Back to the next one, look. I always do whatever Gareth wants to do. Here he is, look. Master Pew. I know you've seen that church for me, and I really appreciate it. But it's a working monastery, we're not allowed in. And the fence, I couldn't even get any decent pictures because the fence is about 10 foot high. But that was like in Isle of Wight, wasn't it? Working monastery and we couldn't get in it. I do appreciate him pointing these things out for us, because notice he didn't get out. Because as much as he don't like the churches, he knows I do. So he is a good husband, pointing them out even when he don't want to do them. Did you find somewhere else, love?
No, that's him. Picked it.
Okay. I will tell you what though, today, I know we've done a little bit of driving today and you've seen little snippets of here and there. Today's weather is beautiful. So thank you very much for that. Hopefully Tim's van's good. Look at that. Wow. Wow. So Tim's taking the lead at the moment. Let's see if he takes us somewhere good or somewhere shite. Timothy has found us this one. Stay parked there. What's wrong with being parked there? It's got a water drop. It has got water. It's got a water drop. It has got water if you want to fill up. Electricity, bins. There is a church up there. There's something over here. I don't know what it is. Let me go look for you. It's a very missy-matchy vlog today. I don't know what this is. What's this? It's got outdoor urinals. Boys, would you like to have a piss outdoors?
Yeah.
look at this little building. It's got outdoor urinals. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Use the toilet, it's automatically cleaned. This. It's got toilets. I cannot believe you're using the outdoor urinals.
Why are you sneaking up Mill's toilets?
It's got a little old building. I'm not sure what's up here. I'll show you where we are, though.
Buy that. We've got his own air.
Got his own air.
Toilets.
There's toilets this side.
I've got these bear smiling now, haven't I?
Tim, there's toilets round here, you know.
No way.
Yeah, I'm going to have a right good shit on there in a bit. I'm going to have a right turd on there, mate, you know. Right, we are at... This is where we're at. Blagley Chateau.
We've got his own air.
Parking free. Right. Look at that barn over there. There is a church up there, but I feel like I've walked 500 miles today and my feet are hurting. I know. I'm going to go and have a look over here. Then I'm going to have a poo. A nice one. Right, what's over here? So this looks like a horse paddock without any horses in it. Someone's got a yappy dog over there in them houses. Oh, there's some sort of ruin over here. Oh, river's a bit high. Oh, I could throw my magnet fishing rod in there. Oh, look at this. It's not very deep. You won't find anything in there, I don't think. It's clear, I can see to the bottom. Now, what else is this over here? There is some sort of ruin up here. I don't know what it is, but let's go look. Let's go find out. Let's go! And t-shirt weather. I don't know what time it is. I think it's about 5 o'clock at night. T-shirt weather. The sun's just going down. Definitely, that's definitely a horse paddock because there's all horse jumping gear stuff here, look. Right. I want to see what this is here. Well, let's go find out. So I've just changed my battery, and like I've said, so this is the church, this is the air. There's a big picnic area here. I don't know what this is over here. It's clearly something to watch something, and I think it's something to do with that. Now, there's a sign over there, I'm going to go read it in a second. I don't know what this is. I'm wondering if they're putting like little reenactments here and people watch. Either that, I wonder if this is where they show the horses, because there's a horse paddock and horse jumping. I can't see it, I don't know. So you watch some YouTuber come clown around. It's that what I'm looking for, look. Now, there are signs there, so we'll go read the sign first before we climb the hill. So Gareth, years ago, made me... Who remembers when Gareth made me a picnic bench for me and all my mates to sit in the garden with? Right, and that was huge. This is the biggest picnic bench I've ever seen in my life. Look how big this bench is. Good, isn't it? I've got some water. Now, what is this? Don't let your dog drink that water, apparently. Now, there was a woman in the village, actually, filling bottles of water up from something like this. Is it drinking? No drinking. No drinking. So I wonder what she was doing with the bottles of water that she was filling up in the village. Right, the sign's over there, but this is here, so I'm going to show you this first. Oh, wait a minute, I found a sign. Found a sign. It leads onto people's back gardens, this. Oh, it was a chateau.
That's what it used to be. Used to be there.
So this was Le Chateau de Blangy.
Wow.
And there's absolutely nothing written in English in there about it, so I can't help you. This is all that's left of the chateau, guys. So we're actually staying in the grounds of a chateau. There's not a right lot left of the chateau, but we're here anyway. My feet are getting wet because I've got my Crocs on. Don't worry about it though, I'm going to get a shower tonight. We all don't want me stinking like Gareth, do we? Oh, I'm sinking a little bit. It's a bit boggy here. I don't know how that stayed up there, I'm not going to lie. That dog's irritating me. I think, do you know in summer, Sarah? I think in summer they do reenactments on there and people watch it. And look, you can see them up. Well, you can't. You can see Tim over there. Oh, and there's some tourists coming, look. Walkers. Fancy being a tourist in France. We'll have to drink wine in the van.
We've got some wine in the van?
Yes. And then we can do wine bars tomorrow on Fleur. Because Hayley Dawson was there. She left yesterday and I messaged her, went, is everything open? She went, yeah. So now when I get to on Fleur, everything will be open. So I've just come in here and I don't believe it, if I press that. Oh, it's locked. Does that mean people can't open it from outside? Right. I'm not leaving you on because I'm going to poop anyway. It took me ages to figure out how to flush the toilet, right? When you press the button back, I'll show you. You go red to lock it, right? Then when you've done your business on the toilet, press it again. Oh, it didn't flush. It must have known. So, that was a nice poop. Oh, there's a line there. Right, I'm off to my van. I'll just show you the facilities properly. Bin, obviously. I don't know why they've put all the bottles there when there are recycle bins. You've got your grey waste. Now, you have got electric hookup here. Your electric hookup on here is £2 for 1 hour. And then you play your money and you just press your button, right? So you've got your grey waste in there, you just put your toilet in there, tip it away. I don't think the water works without. So you can't wash it unless you're paying, which is €2. But you get water's €2 for 10 minutes. So you can use it to clean out your else in, and then you fill it with water here if you've got that extender or attachment, whatever it is. And that's it. Blague Le Chateau. It is free parking. So it's alright, it's not bad here, you know. Morning and welcome back to Pissy Down France. So it is raining till 10 AM this morning, or 11, something like that. Today we're going to Honfleur. So Gareth's just emptying the toilet because there is a toilet drop here. I'm going to take my medication. I've made a travel brew. I've tied it down. I'll see you in Honfleur. Oh, I'll see you in Aldi at Honfleur first. I need to get some deodorant. I've just run out. Girl can't live without deodorant. So Aldi's my first stop in Honfleur.
Morning, what are we doing today? We're going to Honfleur. Honfleur. Love this place. So our lass has just popped to the Lidl and then we're going to the motorhome here because there's only one in parking place in Honfleur, which is an air, which is about 15 quid a night, free gas, I wish, free electric, free water, if you can get the pitch. But Honfleur is probably, I love this place. You can eat out, people watch, have a few wines. So we might end up staying here a few days yet. So let's see what we get up to.
We pulled onto the air at Honfleur. Got my ticket. You just pull it in as you come in. Gareth's, no, we don't necessarily need it, but he's going to charge his battery, free power, because he ain't got a fridge. Been living out of tins really. But I've just bought some ham, I bought some French bread. The baguette's been the Aldi was a bit stale. So I got some ham and cheese, and because we're in Honfleur, I'm going to do ham and cheese toasties, line our tummies. Can then me and Gareth might go and have a couple of wines while we're in Honfleur. What do you think, Gareth?
I won't say no to that.
Line our bellies.
Yeah.
And then go people watch. Look at his t-shirt. Do you like his t-shirt?
Because I'm filming Trish today, you see. And Tim and Sarah, but I don't know when they're coming.
They'll get here eventually at some point. We always get lost on convoys. It's normally packed, I'm not going to lie. There's hardly anybody here. I think it's €15 for 24 hours. Something along them lines. You can pay card or cash as you leave. You get a ticket as you come in, and then what you do is you come here, because I've done it before a couple of times. You scan your ticket here when you're leaving, your barcode, and it tells you on here, and you can pay card or cash.
Yeah.
So, Gareth, which way are you going, that way or this way? Are we going that way or this way?
Hang on.
That way's the road with no footpath, that way's the footpath. Don't fancy getting run over. Look at that view. My husband's going to take me to a wine bar and buy me a nice glass of wine, aren't you, love? It's probably our last day drinking in France, to be fair.
Yeah, I ain't got any money left.
You'll have to put in your card.
€8 ages ago.
You haven't even spent any of the euros, they're still in your phone.
Yeah, I know.
Even to be fair, we haven't even spent that much on this whole trip. I've still got 40 or 50 euro in my pocket.
Well, I looked on the Revolut card earlier, we had £91 left.
Alright.
And we've got 500 with us. So,
And then we had 200 euros. I've got 50 euros left out of my 120. Got a 120. And he hasn't spent niche. And also, I paid 20 euros for everybody to get on the bus with that. So, useless lot of them. Well, that's the little town of Honfleur. I mean, it's all Honfleur. Here, it's just a couple of boulangeries and you got your Aldi down here in a steakhouse. The lovely Sarah. And that's where we're going over there.
Stickers from Sticker Mule because you cannot get them apart. I think you need to have a science degree in landing on the moon just to get their stickers apart.
Do you know it's fake that? Do you know what's Buzz Aldrin's got amnesia as he's got older? By the way, look at you being a little bug, you'd never catch me doing anything like that. Did you know, because you've said about landing on the moon?
Yeah.
Did you know, genuinely? Buzz Aldrin's got dementia, right?
I think he came out with it, didn't he?
It's in a care home, and he's been telling everybody in the care home that they never actually landed on the moon. They filmed it all in the studio.
Wow.
And he even said, do you know what was best is he said, I can't believe the world believed it. There's no gravity on the moon. So if there's no gravity on the moon, how do they think the flag was flapping in the wind?
That's true.
That's what he actually said.
There's a number of it.
Get on the deep dive. Get in look on it.
Let's go into conspiracy
whether it's true or not, I don't know. But Buzz Aldrin, the older he's got, and the more his mind's going, he has been telling everybody and anybody who'll listen that he never actually landed on the moon. It was all in the studio.
I'd seen that on some YouTube video or something.
So, you'll have to let me all know what you think. Look at that. Oh, I forgot how nice it is here, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, that's what they are, fishing boats. And in the summer, you can come across here and get a little land train. It'll take you right to the top of the hill at Notre Dame.
You won't get any fresher wool than that, will you? Boat to a van.
An English girl just passed me and was laughing at my beret. And that's her over there. Well, she's just gone round the back of that van. Do you know what? I hope you're watching this, right? And you can laugh at my beret all I want. At least I don't look like Meghan Markle. In the height of summer, there's a big merry-go-round here.
People watching is closed.
Haley told me everything was open here. Now, there's a lot open, but if you've been in summer, a lot's closed. There is still a lot open, though. But look how nice this town is. And the harbour. And this is a hotel. Hotel de Ville. A lot of, like I said, some of the restaurants closed, but there are a lot still open, which is good because we've been to a lot of towns where nothing's open. Get some right knobheads that come here. Right, Haley?
Get these two graffitiing.
By the way, look at you being a little bug, you'd never catch me doing anything like that.
Both of them are graffitiing.
Let's put on to it.
Look at all these ships.
Tell you what, that looks a nice place, doesn't it? Oh, crepes. This is a nice restaurant as well.
If you go up that street there, I just wanted to see what the architecture's like.
Yeah, let's go. Look at that. No cars allowed up here at the moment, so even better I can't get run over.
Quirky, these buildings, aren't they?
Look, there's another one of these buildings that I like. Look at that. How good does that look? Looks amazing, doesn't it?
I love how most of them have got these spit roasters outside their restaurants.
Look, we've just found a Michelin star restaurant, right, in Honfleur. And I don't know who she is, but I'm going to Google. She's called Kimberly Gordon. That's the chef that works at that Michelin star restaurant.
This place is fantastic. Bars galore. Food everywhere.
Absolutely stunning.
These are some floral displays. Florists. Wow. Oh, that smells nice. Lovely. I think I found the sewer that it lives in.
I've never been down these back streets before.
We're having a mooch about. We don't know where we are, but it's beautiful here. Palm tree.
It's back in the olden days. They used to wash their clothes in 1896.
Gareth, you said you wanted a bath? It's to wash your clothes in?
1896.
It's a revolution round corner. It's a revolution round corner. I'm about to get run over. I know he's stopped. I'll move and get on path right quick.
How quirky it is up there. Look at that down there.
That's the Sarah house, sorry. Little tiny. Anything tiny.
Look at that.
Size of that gate. Must have a dinosaur behind there. Oh, we got a sign. 1864, that building.
Really? Wow. Oh, look at that picture. Have you got a picture of it?
That's gorgeous.
Wow.
It's old now, isn't it? With an old sign like that looks like something from a western.
Found the church. There's a lot of art galleries around here, guys.
There's a gallery. Loads of them around here, galleries, because famous people around here. Look at that. And another gallery. I'll have a guess what we've come across. 15th century church. Bar. I don't know, but whatever they're cooking over there smells banging.
Last time I come, we could get in that church without paying.
Is that a church?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've seen it before?
I know, but I want to go in again, but I'm not paying.
Would you like me to put the footage in now so when you watch it you can
yes.
see it?
Put my footage back in, this one.
Yeah, I'll put footage back in.
Thanks.
Trisha took a boring stroll in all the church. Oh, what did she see? Another big old building.
My mum always told me he was stealing somebody else's wishes. Somebody else's dream. What a candle for my mum.
Not another one. Seen one, seen them all. They all look the same. Trisha's hat.
I'm waiting for my crown. So Trisha's just given me a rocket in. You see this as you just come into church? I've just had a wash in it. And Trish said it's all water.
There's some absolutely stunning artwork here. There are lots and lots of art galleries if it's your thing.
Another gallery.
Although a lot of it is closed, bear in mind at this point, I think it's something like I don't know what date it is, 13th, 14th of November. A lot is still open, which is good. So, and I think a lot of it stays open all year, just some of it closes for winter. Oh, look at these.
My sort of shop, but unfortunately closed.
Oh, these are cute.
That's where I got on my cigs 2 years ago. No passport needed.
I think I seen this shop last time as well, to be fair. That house is all tiled. It's all roof. Christmas decks are out. We're going over there to find a pub. I remember this dude. So, like I've said, guys, there is a lot of art galleries here. If art is your thing, get that though.
I'm a wine connoisseur now.
I was just going to say you enjoying your red wine, look. You don't even know what type of wine it is.
Red.
You're enjoying your red wine though, aren't you?
I am actually, because I'm not getting levered. I'm having 3 or 4 glasses, and that's me done.
Yeah, we can't drink like we used to, we're old.
No. And I'm not having a piss in a pint either.
That's a nice wine as well.
€27 for 4 glasses though.
You didn't pay, I did. Oh, do you know what? First time I bought a random, it's been the most expensive one of your holiday.
Oh well.
He is looking for these. They've gone, mate. There's no more here, mate. They've gone.
Tu l'as même pas eu. Oh là 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 là. Tu l'as même pas eu.
I don't think they like that seagull, you know, guys.
Somewhere here it was, DPD, Paul. Oh, Paul, it's closed. We could have done it again. Come on, some evidence in there.
Hey Pews on Tour YouTube family, if you're loving the content, here's a quick reminder to hit that subscribe button and leave a comment. Your support means the world to us.
You two could have told me.
Told you what? About what?
Not to do eeny, miny, mo off the menu.
No. He's told everybody on there that he's an eeny, miny, mo. Yeah, but he didn't realise that he ordered baby fish. Baby fish he ordered. And he sat at the table all night going, I'm a celebrity, get me out of it. Failed.
I know what they are.
What?
I translated it.
What?
They are baby. Oh, what do they call them? Smelts.
Smelts?
Smelts.
What's a smelt?
It's what you go pike fishing with, innit? But you get them in packs.
Have you sniffed your fingers since you've been picking them up?
Yes, it stinks.
You want to smell your fucking breath?
Smell Honfleur is amazing. I'm walking down this street, right, and all I can smell is coal. Looks like some natural spring up here. So you look from outside, the house looks like it's on a right wonk. I'd love to see inside one to see if it is on a wonk. Anyway, I think they've got rat problems. See, look at that. I don't know if you can tell on camera, but that might give you an idea how much of a wonk it's on. Another gallery.
Need a freezer.
Sarah's having a red wine in Honfleur now.
Honfleur?
And she's got a view. Ta-da!
Merci.
Cheers.
I think we're going to go in this one. And we're going to have another wine, aren't we?
Yeah.
How posh these are.
Did you get it?
Yeah, managed to get a headband.
Oh, yeah.
We managed to get one for her.
Oh, that's nice, that.
Yeah.
I like that. It's a good colour as well.
Yeah.
Sleep tables.
Yeah, they got a little fleecy blanket.
They look like the bed these are driftwood, don't they?
We're putting them on the legs later because they get cold.
Did you get the bill, Tim?
Yeah, it's there, look.
How much for that one for 4 wines?
€32.
€32. That's €8 a glass. And you can buy it for €2 a bottle.
Yeah. That's a profit out of us, isn't there?
Some swans there for you. It's raining a little bit. So I'm going back to my van, take these shoes off my feet, killing. So, I'm back. I just want to be brutally honest. We've had a lovely walk around Honfleur, and I'm not going to lie, it's one of the most nicest towns that we've probably ever been to. But when we come back to France, we're not coming here again. I'm going to stick to the little villages, because when we was going in the little village, we was paying €12, €13 for 4 glasses of wine, weren't we? €30, €27 over 4 glasses. And it's the exact same thing. So it's, as much as I like it, it's like a tourist tax, innit? So even if I need an air, there's plenty of others. So I love this place, and I do, and it is beautiful, and it's definitely worth a visit if you've not been. But I'm tight, and I'm not paying €8 for a glass of wine. That's us stay in England for that. Tim said he's going to bury his wallet, didn't you?
Yeah, we're going to do a burial at sea, so we're going to get a little paper tray, put my wallet in, we're going to go down to the harbour and push it out whilst Trisha's lighting with a cigarette lighter. So just paid €32 for 4 glasses of wine, which I don't begrudge, but
when we've been paying €12, €13, so that's why we begrudge it.
So we've obviously
I've got some more shoe-friendly shoes on. Don't know what the fuck's wrong with my feet.
So we've been tourist taxed.
So we've been tourist taxed. So I've put some shoes on that are more friendly to my feet. We're going to go find a steakhouse. Would you like me to take the keys, love, and put them in my pocket? I don't think you're going to be able to see the bridge, but look at this. It's beautiful. So I've brought you with me anyway. I wasn't going to bring you with us tonight, but I did. Tim said after the steakhouse is off back down there, 32 quid, £8 a glass of wine. I'll say my van. Tim's brought us all the way down here and it's shut.
Disgusting.
That does say open 7 days a week. Does it tell you an opening time? Restaurant. The lights are on at the side. I bet they've been open during day.
We're open when we came past, definitely.
At least Sarah's got to see the horse.
Yeah.
Sarah, we're not bothered about horses, we just want something to eat, love. Oh.
No steak tonight.
No. Do you know when we come up? Do you know when we come out of the roundabout? I'm sure there was a pizza and a kebab shop opposite.
Might be that then.
At least I got to meet Captain Birdseye. I just checked the time. It closed 35 minutes ago. Tim. Fucking Tim. Tim, nice but dim.
Are you eating back at the van, or are you?
Yeah, we're going to take it to the van. Gareth's figured it out. Have you paid?
No.
Oh. He's figured it. He's pressed all this, did all this guff on here, and you cannot. We sort of figured it out, didn't we, Tim? We sort of figured it out. I got chicken burger. I just thought I'd show you on Fleur. Oh, look at that. Now, me and Gareth have just bought our first takeaway ever in France. We've had takeaway in Spain before, never in France. So, I'll pick you up when I get to the van.
What's burger and chips look like in France? I'll tell you what, that looks alright, does that? And chips. Yeah. No salad on it though. What do I get for a mixed kebab? Oh my fucking god. Wow. Well, okay.
So we're just on Fleur. I'm going to go get rid of my rubbish. Gareth's filling my water.
Empty toilet.
And when I get back to England, Dave the Rave, I'm going to kick your teeth in. Because Gareth listened to you yesterday, reformatted his computer and now it won't even turn on.
And the computer's died. Blue screen of death.
So, today's going to be a funny vlog because Gareth thinks he's going to a shop in France and he's going to be able to communicate with him through Google Translate to fix his laptop.
Yeah.
So,
I'm going to have a go.
When I get home, Dave, you're getting your teeth kicked in. I hope you're feeling better, Shell. She fell down the stairs in Whitby, you know.
Oh, did she?
You don't see the state of her. She looks like you when you came off your scooter, but worse.
Oh dear. Anyway, if you ever see this vlog, I got a brand new laptop.
Right, I'll hand you that because I'm off to the bin.
Because there's no editing or nothing, because I've got no laptop. So all we're doing is recording and save all the footage. So I'm just waiting for my water to fill up, to pop out there, because there's an overspill. And there's electric all here as well, but this is toilet, you know, France and it's basic. All motorhomes have started moving around now, all wanting water and that, so I'm glad I came here 9:15, because it does get busy here filling up.
I'm glad we came over first. There's about 5 vans now. But can you see that on the screen? Then there's one pulling over there, there's 2 behind that one. Timed that right, didn't we? So while he's putting the hose pipe away, I thought I'd take you with me. Oh, look, it's definitely ready. This is where you pay. So you get a ticket as you come in. And I do believe I never recorded this before. On Fleur camping cars, beyond menu. Scan your ticket. It says I owe €15. Can I just ding it? I do think you can pay cash as well. I don't know what none of that means. Oh, let's give me another ticket. Nicely done. That was nice and easy. So it gave me another ticket. Oh look, is it on this Peels and Tour machine? Do we do it on here? Scan ticket. Just see if this works. So I think I scanned that on there. Where do I scan ticket?
Est prise en compte. Nous vous remercions de patienter. Un opérateur va
I didn't
vous
mean to do
répondre.
that, Matt. What do I do? Which one do I scan that one?
Votre appel est pris en compte. Nous vous remercions de patienter. Un opérateur va vous répondre.
It don't help me. Hello, how do I scan the ticket? Oh, there you go. I've done it. I'm going out and walking out. I know that. He opened the barrier for me. This ticket won't work in. Whew. Man lies over in on Fleur. Where's he going? It's alright, Gareth, you just drive off and leave your wife. Useless. This ticket didn't work.
Huh?
Ticket didn't work, I had to ring the dude.
Did you scan it?
No, I didn't want to scan. I had to ring the dude and speak to the dude, and then he opened it.
Right.
€15 that one. Well worth it just to get rid of my poop and fill with water. Gareth says he's not recording while he's going in that shop there. But if my eyes don't deceive me, that there is a boulangerie. And if it is, I'm going to have to get a pan of raisins. And I'll get Gareth a croissant. I'll show you him in the shop. I'll wait for him. It's up €20 on me. It's more than enough to get a croissant. So that's where he is. XCFI. Informazione Cloud. I may be wrong, this might not be a boulangerie, but I think it is. Let's go look. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for somewhere to park going up the road. I've left him in server, I need to get a little bit of charge. And because he's a tit and he forgot his cable, I've left him the cable because we didn't have to leave for 4 hours. I've got a feeling Gareth's going to be in there 4 hours. So there's absolutely no chance he's going to get it fixed here. Oh, it is a boulangerie though. Wait a minute. Boulangerie. So it's down here somewhere. Yes, there we go. That's where I'm going. Buzzing. That's me getting pan of raisins for my breakfast. So I recorded a little bit for you. So I ordered 2 croissants, 2 pan of raisins. 2 croissants, 2 pan of raisins. And I thought he was going to give me the little ones off the side, and it only charged me €5.90. But wait till I get to the van and show you the size of these. They're massive. He went in the back, but I didn't go in the back and get them. I think they're just warm. I think he just took them out, and the ones in the display cabinets in there are just for display purpose, clearly. They smell banging. Well, that was quick. I've only just got back from the boulangerie.
He can fix it.
Yeah.
He's going to format it, which I've already done.
Yeah.
But he said he has to reinstall it. But not off that USB. He has to do it manually. It's going to take 24 hours.
Oh, we ain't got 24 hours, have we?
24 hours.
We'll have to do it in England then.
So he told me to go to another city, which is... I'm not going to even better get in them streets. 35 minutes away, he said he might better well. So I'm going to go back on Google now and see if I can...
While you're doing that, let me show them these. Look at the size of this croissant.
Oh, right. Is that what we're having? Breakfast.
They didn't look that big in the shop. He has littler ones in the display. But that's huge. But look at this pan of raisins, Gareth.
Massive.
It's huge. But do you know the ones in the display cabinet? They were about this big. So I ordered 2. And then he went in the back and got fresh ones. So we got breakfast and dinner. They're huge. So we're going to try one more place, and then we're giving it up as a bad job until we get back to England in 2 days' time. We did traffic, but look at that bridge. That bridge is lifting up. He's found somewhere that's going to do it. What is he doing on that bike? Jesus Christ. Eat the wall. He's still living in the post. Wow. Okay, that's not what I was intending to say when I turned the camera on. I wasn't expecting that. It just whipped across the front of my van. So we're near Le Havre, but we're not in Le Havre. I think we're on the outskirts of it. It's just in this computer shop, so I'm going to make a brew. I'm going to head up and find some seals and show you some seals. I do believe there's some seals on the way up the road. I think Tim and Sarah have gone to a chateau, but they're still charging up, I do believe, so they won't be leaving more dinner time. We'll all meet up later on at some point. And then ferry home tomorrow at some point. But Gareth's stressing about this computer. So I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go put the kettle on, make myself a brew, put it in a travel cup in case it comes back, and FaceTime my girls. Look at that church. Now, unfortunately, look how small these roads are. There's no efforts to park here.
We're not anywhere, we're done with churches.
No, Gareth's done with churches.
Forever.
But Gareth has managed to speak to a gentleman who's maybe going to be able to help fix his computer.
I'll make you a deal.
What?
If you don't go to no more churches this year, I'll just take you to fucking room and see them all.
Deal. Deal, that sounds like a deal.
No more churches.
Vatican City.
I'll think about it.
He's going to put some fuel in, and he's going to put some gas in, I do believe. Good thing about France, LPG everywhere. I had to leave the card with her, love.
Well, you can.
Yeah, so she said you have to leave the card, fill what you want, then go back and pay.
Good.
But look, he's got an extender, look, that he's put on there, because you did tell him you'd show him.
Yeah.
He has got a little kit.
I don't remember which one is which. I think it's that one. That one. You need to put that big one on. Fuck's sake. You get these kits. You've got one for all Europe, so you need extender.
Yeah.
You need that on, because it's different fitting than England. That goes on there like that.
Yeah.
Oh. That goes on there like that.
We believe you. Oh, hey.
There's no...
Other end. Oh, there you go.
There's no silly rules out here, is there?
No.
No safety.
Stinks of gas out here now, huh? Right, so that's the kit that got us to Europe as well, look.
You need this kit if you go to Europe. I believe that one's for Germany. That one's definitely for France, because I've just done it. That one's for Spain. And that's the extender. And also, if you have to put it on there, you have to put that on as well.
Oh dear.
For that one.
Alright, okay.
I hate doing the one in France. It's
Spain's better, isn't it?
I got it off eBay, I think.
Okay.
A few years ago.
3, to be exact.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. And hopefully this will work now, and then I'll have to go pay and get my card back.
Yeah. Weird how they work over here, aren't they?
Yeah.
186 diesel here.
Is that what it is? How much do you reckon you'll need?
70, 80 quid's worth.
Right, okay.
So that means about 100 on there.
So, I'm going to walk over there, get my card back and pay the young lady. We've just pulled over in Burke. We have been here before. Gareth's going to attempt to fix his computer. Now he's seen the computer guy. Fingers crossed. And I'm hopefully going to take you to see some seals. But I'm going to have a cup of tea first. Would you like a cup of tea, Gareth? Tea, walk. I'm having that this afternoon. This is the air. Now, there is a toilet dump here. And in summer, March to October, you can get water. Water's not available at the moment because it's non-paid at the moment. So March to October, it's €12 a night. We did think it was still paid, but it's not. It's free at the moment. But I think that's why the water's turned off. Although you can still empty your cassette here. You just can't fill up with water. No. It is a huge air. There is no electric. I can show you what the name of it is. Actually, that's the name of it. Berksome Air. And like, it's only open 1st of March to 31st of October. Well, it's only open for water then. That's when you pay the €12. And just up here, last time, although this height barrier wasn't here last time, because there was motorhomes over here last time. Maybe that's why there's a height barrier. There are bins and recycle. Top of here, there's a beach where seals live. That's what I'm on the hunt for. Hopefully they're there. We saw them last time. I don't know if I vlogged it though. We was a bit rubbish at vlogging back then. I didn't vlog every single thing. I was just trying to knock a vlog out a week. I think I spent 2 days here last time I was here and I don't think I vlogged a thing. But hopefully I'm going to take you for a walk up this hill and we'll go see if we can find some seals. Oh, and by looking at the car park, Even the car park March to October's not paid as well. I'm going to get on the inside on the walking bit so I don't get run over. So this is free as well after October. Really, people have been going where they shouldn't because that height buddy wasn't there last year. But you can follow that path all the way down into the village. I'm not doing that because, I'm not going to lie, because we did Isle of Wight, back up north, drop bikes off, back down south, then we've been down here. I need an holiday from my holiday. My legs are killing, my feet hurt. I'm old. I just need a couple of days rest. But we're heading back up because we've got hospital appointments. But I can tell you now, I should have bought Gareth's camera. I'm going to make him come because the seals are everywhere. I don't know if you can see them. I'm going to get you as close as I possibly can. They're all over there. Look, can you see them all? Right down there. There's loads of them. I'm hoping Gareth can zoom in on this. I need to go get Gareth's camera. And Gareth, to be fair. Can you see them there? Look. They're all just rolling about, minding their own business. He's laid on the side, sleeping, look. That's not what I expected him to look like. When I seen him last time I come, there was swimming. The tide went out. But look, they're just rolling about, look, can you see? That one's having a stretch. I'm going to go back and see if Gareth wants to come and take some photos of his camera. If not, I'll come back with the iPhone and get some pictures for you all. And this is not even a 10-minute walk from my van, by the way. There is a little bit of a steep incline getting off the beach, but that's about it. Tell you what, I've had a fantastic week in France with Tim and Sarah. They're not with us at the moment. They're going to a chateau. So they're either parking at the chateau tonight or coming here. Either way, we'll meet up again either tonight or tomorrow. I hope they come here. Sarah's going to love them seals. I am going to message you when I get back to the van. Tell them the seals are out. I'm coming back to get some photos on the phone either way, whether Gareth wants to or not. Oh no, there's a kids trip arriving. They've picked a good time. Seals are out. I'm looking forward to getting back and seeing the kids though, the grandkids. Chilling out for a few days. I'm going to go see Maria. So, if you don't see this video, by the way, it's because Gareth can't fix his computer. So we're no longer vlogging. Good morning. I ended up not coming back yesterday for no other reason than it started raining. Then Tim and Sarah turned up. They come up tea time, but then I couldn't be arsed. And I've come, tide's right in, filming. I made Gareth bring his big leads and everything. Absolutely fuming. Where's my seals gone? Let's see if there's any on beach. Other beach. I mean, it's nice to see the beach again, though. Not gonna lie. Look at that for a view. Fuming. I think they'll be in the water swimming, won't they? They'll be waiting for the tide to go out. Feeding. Where?
Right over there. You see him on the sea bank. Is that it?
There might be him over there.
And over there?
Yeah, maybe. How rude of them.
Surely they've got to go out feeding.
No, I wonder if I could walk on that wall. I'm going to go see if I can get on this wall and walk out a little bit. Because I've got my walkie boots on this time. And if you remember, I literally walked past all that. I got onto the sand yesterday. Let's see if I can. If I walk out on this, we might be able to see them, might we? Look at that. I don't want to go right out in case the tide comes in too much, but I've just seen a seal bobbing its head out there. I found something disgusting up there. I'll show you in a minute. Do we dare go a little bit further out? See if we can see them. I don't want a big wave to come and whip me off. Oh, look. It's coming up. Can you see? See if he does it again. Yeah, I'm not going any further down there. I don't want to get... Also, look how the waves are crashing there over the wall. There is this wall goes further out. That's where the sea's like parting. You can see them further out near the buoy. You're not going to be able to see them on this. They're swimming in here. Look, can you see? This is... Yeah, I'm not going any further. If anything, I'm going in. I think this tide's coming in, isn't it? Yeah, that tide's definitely coming in. Let's retreat. Let me show you this disgusting thing I found though first. What is that? I don't even know what it is. Ew. That's gross. I feel a bit better now. I'm a bit further up. The tide's definitely coming in. Yeah, look, it's covered in it now, look. Yeah, that means danger, Will Robinson, danger. I'm getting off this wall. Oh, what a view. I actually stand corrected. I'm sure when I walked down here, that post was in the water. So I think the tide is actually going out. Still dangerous down there, aren't all for me. But I risked my life for you all. I'm back. Did you manage to actually get some photos of the seals?
I zoomed in right over there.
Right on that sandbank?
Yeah. Because I got a zoomy lens. Oh no, should go like that, shouldn't I?
You bought the right lens then?
Yeah. Got right over there now. About
That's
half
good.
a mile over there.
Good.
There's something water keep popping the reds
Yeah,
up.
there's some swimming down the wall. It's really bizarre because I think the tide, I'm confused as to whether the tide's coming in or going out. Because when I went down that post, it was in the water and now it's out.
Yeah.
But when you go down that wall, the waves are coming right up over it. That's why I come back.
Yeah. I don't know if it's going out or coming in.
I think it's going out, but I'm confused about the wall because that wall goes right down to that buoy, believe it or not.
Yeah.
So right down to that buoy yesterday, we're walking on the walls, and now that's where all fat seals were just laid up beach here. Wow, that air definitely filled up last night. It is it's a very busy air. You get about 3 foot between the vans. It's not a normal type of air we'd stay in, is it? Because of the busyness. But it's it's quiet. Everybody was respectful. There's no.
We all got up at 5 o'clock, like.
Did they?
Can't believe we haven't seen our French bread man.
I know. He must only go to the airs in the summer.
Yeah.
We've hit a couple of boulangeries though, don't you worry. If we pass one on way, we'll hit one for the last time, love. What we'll have to do is, because shortly we'll be heading to the tunnel, Le Shuttle. If we pass a boulangerie, we'll have to stop and get you a pan of raisins for the last time.
Yeah, I ain't had one this.
You only had croissants, have you?
I ain't even had any croissants, so can I have 10 croissants and 10 pan of raisins?
I think you're lying.
A couple of sticks of bread. Definitely need some sticks of bread.
They'll be hard by the time I get home. What's the point? You know yourself over here, you have to buy the bread and eat it within 2 hours.
This holiday.
Oh, you're a liar. I don't know why, but in France, if you don't eat the bread within 3 hours, it's rock hard. And they make it from fresh. I don't know. They must miss some out that we're putting in it. Probably all preservatives and crap we're putting in the bread. Yeah, and they do make them fresh all throughout the day, don't they?
Yeah.
So
that's why they're so. It's open door. I can't believe, right? All them people, all them drugs, all them cigs, all that wine we've just got through custom.
good morning, welcome back to the channel. Now, today's home day. Gareth's just been outside emptying the toilet and the water and the grey waste and sorting everything out, aren't you?
Yeah.
And we're heading for Le Shuttle.
Le Shuttle.
Le Shuttle. And we're going to stop at a petrol station out there so I can get a cold drink or something. Or I'll get one when I get there. It's not actually that far, I think we're 84 kilometres away. That's what it says on there anyway. I got our last pastries. And I got your cold drink.
It's my first pastry since I've been here.
Is it? I got you a pan of raisins.
Well, that don't look as big as yours last night.
And I don't know what the fuck that is, but I got you that as well. Because it wasn't as big, was it?
What is that?
I don't know. Something with apple in it, I think.
I'm going to eat it. You can take my seatbelt off.
Yeah, we always eat.
I'm going to get out. Because there'll be crumbs all over the place. Yeah. Oh.
I think it's got apples in it, I think.
What is this? Oh, it's got custard in the middle.
It's got Nutella in it. Has it got Nutella in it?
Custard and Nutella. It's like chocolate.
Nice that.
Them little black things on it aren't flies. They're bits of chocolate. No point showing you eating that, because you all know what they taste like. Well, some of you will. Oh, this is gorgeous. My last one for a bit. I've got a question for you. So all it is pastry and bread out here, right? All fattening, nice stuff. But why do you never see a fat French person?
No, just so you know, we've never actually come in this terminal, I don't believe. So you have a vending machine, a coffee machine, tax refund in case you want to declare out. You've got the board that's going to tell you it's going to be boarding in 12 minutes. It says there at 14:22. I don't know why it's saying that. It's got WH Smith's. You've got magazine, duty free. What else have we got? I can't believe it's got WH Smith's. Yeah, boy. And it's got an English dude in there. Can you hear it? Oh, I'm putting my Christmas tree up. Oh, where's it got Starbucks? I'm putting my Christmas tree up.
Can I put your Christmas tree up? We have not seen the Coca-Cola van on TV.
We don't watch TV?
Well, you're not going to find it then, are you? Only English could advertise too early.
It was cheaper.
In Carrefour.
In Carrefour. So, by the way, there'll be a Smith's got an English dude working.
I might buy that just for a box.
Hey, it'd be alright for travelling, innit, that?
Put your money in there.
Buy 4, get 2 free. Buy 6. Gareth. So 6 for €51.50. So that's price €12.95 per bottle. The exact same bottle was €3 in Carrefour. Just saying. Don't go to duty free, go into Carrefour. Burger King in here. Starbucks. Gareth's getting a coffee. I'm at Starbucks. Gareth's bought everyone a coffee, it's been very nice.
What's he done, Sarah?
He'd left his wallet in the van, as usual.
Been generous.
A strong coffee.
I ordered a white hot chocolate. They gave me a white mocha with cream. Fuming. I filled it full of sweetener. A load of shite. And I paid for it myself. I paid for it, actually. What? I bought our drinks and you paid for Sarah's.
Yeah. Tim forgot his wallet again.
You didn't pay for mine, though.
Who keeps forgetting his wallet?
It's all right. What a shock. Tim left his wallet in the van.
What a shock.
Tight ass. Yeah. I'm going to have a look in here for some Baileys.
Baileys there.
This was actually cheaper in the Carrefour, but I'm not going to lie. 2 for €42, I don't think it's terrible. Baileys, €22.
Do you like
solid caramel? I didn't see the salted.
Like
I didn't see the
price. It Carrefour.
I didn't see the salted caramel.
It is.
In the. To be fair, I didn't see the salted caramel in the Carrefour, but the original at $17.95 is only €13 in the Carrefour.
What else you can buy in Carrefour?
And look at that brandy over there.
Eiffel Tower brandy. That's actually. Is that glass?
Don't you go too close.
Oh yeah. I wanted to see if it was glass or plastic.
I'll have to buy it. How much is beer? Let's have a look at beer for people.
Yeah, that's a good idea, that. I like beer.
I'm not going to lie, it's cheaper in the Carrefour. Strawberry and cream. Pina Colada Baileys. Sarah, Pina Colada Baileys. I am going to look for. Gareth, I'm going to give you this while you talk to him. I might need your card because I've just realised where we are.
What?
Well, look, I've just seen Dior over there. I might be able to get poison.
Poison? Yeah. Ran out. Look at that. Still out. 24 bottles at 22 quid. That is £1 a bottle. It's about 70 pence in supermarket in England.
So they're saying 2 cases obviously.
You buy 2 for 24.
That is cheap, though.
Oh yeah, that's 12 quid a pop, innit? Oh, so it's cheaper, yeah? Oh yeah, it's cheaper. I didn't see the 2 for 24. I just saw the 22 quid. So that is cheap. What else have we got? They've got some Leffy. 3 for 53. We've got some Budweiser, 3 for 49. By the way, I don't know how much of this you can bring back. Corona, 2 for 29, and then you get 1 free. What else have we got? Oh, these are the French ones, aren't they? A tenner, buying 3 for 24. Jesus, cheap, innit? What you found?
And you know you love poison.
I do, it stinks. Let's have a look. What are you looking at?
I found €815.
All right, okay, that can stay on shelf then, can't it?
No, they can't get it in England.
I don't even like the smell of it.
I know.
Don't you walk in? Oh, you blind git.
It's on the shelf, original poison.
What am I looking at?
Original poison. You can't get it in England.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to have to buy me one of my friends.
I don't like it anyway.
But you've only got half a bottle left.
Well, that'll do you then for another year then, won't it? Jesus, that bottle I bought you about 5 years ago. So if you've used half a bottle in 5 years, I'm sure you don't need of that bottle. Anyway, I'm not buying it anyway. Simple. End of. You've got enough. Half a bottle in 5 years. All the spraying stuff now, let's go. I've just made a compromise with the wife. I've told her half a bottle's lasted so long, but she can't get it in her head that it's not going to last. So I've just promised her, and I'm mentioning it on camera, if she runs out, I will come back to France and get her one.
I'm going to use it every day, so we have to come back to France.
No, you don't, because it stinks. It's horrible.
Fixing it.
What have we got? I don't know what that one is. I'm trying to look at brands that I know of.
The Frixinet's cheap.
Is that a champagne? I'm not sure. Frixinet, I've heard of it.
Frixinet over there is cheap. Frixinet champagne.
Oh, they're all spraying the fucking perfume. It stinks.
It's about 12 quid a bottle in England. You get 6
What else we got?
quid. It's the only thing I've seen.
Glenfiddich, I don't know if that's cheap or not, but I know my dad drinks it. 70 quid a bottle. 2 bottles of Jameson, 42 quid for 2 bottles. JD, I know what that is. 4 for 90 quid. Is that cheap? Not cheap, but they look massive bottles to me. What have you found? What everybody knows of?
I looked at Bollinger in Carrefour.
Oh yeah, Bollinger.
Bollinger in the Carrefour was more or less the same price here.
Yeah, 60 quid a bottle. That's cheap, isn't it, for Bollinger? I'm not a champagne drinker.
So the Frixinet is 6 for...
Oh, there it is.
Buy 4, get 2 free, so you're getting 6 for €43. So in England, that's 12.
How many bottles is in them?
6. At the cheapest in England, that's £12 a bottle. That's cheap.
Saying happy Christmas.
I thought you start with Christmas.
Says trying to spend all my money.
I'm going for Christmas, mate.
So what else shall we look at? What people might be interested in for duty free? We've got some cheeses. Oh, cheese. Cheese. Oh, I do like cheese. There's marmalades and biscuits and stuff. I do like the crates. Oh, Bordeaux. Where's Bordeaux? There you go. 6 for 39 quid. All wines. Buy 4, get 2 free. No, I'm driving. Thanks for offering us wine tasting, but I'm driving. Could have done that on way in from port. I'd have had it all. Buenos, kids love. Oh, look at the size of them. M&Ms. I'm interested in M&Ms. How much is a box? I mean, a bag. Yeah, that is expensive, isn't it? Chocolate.
€5 for the bag.
Yeah, Ferrero Rocher is 33 quid. They're about 15 quid in Asda, them. Daylight robbery, some stuff in here. Macaroons. Ooh, tobacco shop. So I'll look at tobacco. Where's tobacco? What we got? Why are they all the same colour? Lambert and Butler's 102 quid for 400. That's 50 quid a sleeve. I'm looking for L&M's, what I used to get. Silk Coat, Morris, Marlborough, Blonde Red, Edges, Benson and Edges, 80 quid a sleeve? That's 8 quid a packet, innit? What's these? Ah, tobacco. Here we go, I found it, guys, I found it. So Amber Leaf is 105 quid, 250 grams. I don't know how many's in there, but I'm not a tobacco smoker, taster. Anyway, it's 105 quid Amber Leaf. You've got Golden Virginia, 93 quid. How many's in these? God, that looks small. 5 packets of 50 grams. 93. Golden Virginia, 93. 5 packets of 50 gram packets. Drum, 500 grams. 10 packets of 50 grams. There's 143 of Drum. So I'm not sure about tobacco smokers, but if anybody's tobacco smokers, that's what price they are. Lambert and Butler's 72, so that's £7.20 a packet, innit? It's better than 15 quid, innit? W.H. Smith in here, that sells everything French. What's that about?
We have to proceed, I'm afraid you have to leave.
We need to proceed. Here we go. Embark. Don't even tell me on board. Oh, it's there. Here we go, 1422. A3 ticket, appeal and something like that. Oh, that's easier. They put it in English. So does French and English, does this pod. Anyway, please proceed. Back to the van, which is only there. So some stuff in the duty free is expensive and some are cheap. I think the cigs are quite cheap, to tell you the truth. It's £7.20 a packet. Just said the 15 quid in England. Get mine half price anyway, but Like some of them dodgy ones that I have done for years. Is Backer cheap or not? You tell me. The motorhome's here. We got Tim and Sarah. I hope you're all subscribed to their channel. I don't know if you've seen, but they've set a YouTube channel up. Well, that will be coming shortly. Trying to get Sarah to make her own channel as well. God, that sun's gorgeous. Look at the sun. And we're saying bye to it. So we've been here 7 days and we've had 2 mornings of rain. Everything else has been dry.
I'm going to try and sneak as much footage as I can going through border control. So he's kept my passports and he's coming to look inside. I'll put that on record as well.
I'm not doing out with that anyway.
No, I'm not looking out, but I might hear him.
It's open.
Open.
It's open.
You have to get out and show him, he said.
It's open. Open door.
Oh, you open the door.
You have to open the door. Tell him. This is what he gets for running his mouth, innit, people? Oh, it's not even unlocked. Wait a minute.
Anyone else inside?
No.
Dogs?
No.
Just a wife. Okay.
Right.
Have a nice day.
Thanks.
Didn't even come in. I was expecting a full blood check.
He just popped his head in.
Yeah, just a bit bloody, didn't he? That bloke was fuming.
Just the open door.
He was fuming. He went out here. I think these are going to check us. I think these are going to check us now. This is because you ran mouth.
Bonjour.
Safety check. Just
Yeah.
a few minutes, please.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, getting searched again.
Do you have to turn your gas off?
I don't know. Safety check. They're just checking vehicle now. Oh.
I've turned you
They're
on.
even taking pictures at back at van at YouTube channel. Look, he's on his phone.
Yeah, he's checking us out. I turned you on thinking something good had happened and he just stuck his head in the door, turning you off. I don't know where Tim's gone, I don't know if he's been pulled. But we've managed to sail through as per usual.
I can't believe, right, all them people, all them drugs, all them cigs, all that wine, we've just got through customs. Even though we haven't, I just want to show you how easy it is getting shit into the country.
That's the first time ever we've been asked to look in the back. He did shout at Gareth, it's on camera somewhere.
Didn't even come
Literally, he didn't even come in. He stood on the step outside and leaned in and looked. I could have had somebody in the bathroom. I could have had somebody under my bed. Could have had 50 boxes of wine in here. You'd never have known. The only thing they did was the English customs, when they looked at my passport, he says, because you've got tinted lenses, can you take your glasses off so I can see your face properly?
Yeah.
Just wanted to see how beautiful I looked, basically. And
That's
that was
what
it.
it was, darling. That's what it was.
That's what it was. I think it doesn't help that I've got a shaved head and I've got long hair in me. So he was literally went, can you just take glasses off? Just because of tinted lenses so I can check. And I still can't see Tim, so I don't know where he's gone.
I think he's gone through the scanner.
I don't even think he's going to be behind us at this point. Somebody else is coming through. I don't know where he's gone. We'll try and find him. He's here. He's made it. There is a car between us, but he's here. He's coming. I'll go check her all right in a minute.
Hey Fuse on Tour YouTube family, if you're loving the content, here's a quick reminder to hit that subscribe button and leave a comment. Your support means the world to us.
Now, it's 10 to 2 and it says the train leaves at 20 past, so I don't know if they start boarding at 20 past or if they leave at 20 past. Either way, they'll start boarding soon. But once you get through customs and you parked here, wherever you parked, there's always toilets. Sometimes there are vending machines. There is a vending machine. I don't know if you can see, but it's right over there. So there's a vending machine over there to get some crisps and a drink if you want. There's toilets if you need a wee, so it doesn't matter if you're there half an hour early. But you've got everything you need here. Although 150,000% don't buy in the duty free, just buy it in the Carrefour. So while Gareth's outside talking to Sarah and Tim, I've just done my sat-nav. I've changed her back to, I had my reading glasses on, I've changed her back to miles and feet from kilometres and yards. I've put in my destination in England, so when I get off the tunnel at the other side, she'll hopefully kick in. So I've just made you all a funny TikTok, go check it out. I won't give you loads of footage, but we're getting on. Do you reckon us and Tim will get in the same compartment again?
No, there's one behind me.
Oh, maybe not then. You might have to go through doors to talk to your mate.
I'll just sit and motor
I put my window down this time. My advice would be, it gets very warm in here. Last time I was sweating even after I took my jumper off. So I'm going to leave my window open for some air. Well, that was another successful crossing.
Well, it must be, we're here.
We are?
Now we've got a few hours up motorway, haven't we?
Back in England. Would you like to put an end on this? Look, you never do the ends.
Bye.
Bye.
Roll up to the greatest show in the world.